So we're doing NPC only. Now, let me reset my death count here. I have not downloaded the other overlay yet. I need to do that. Now, we did try NPC only before, and NPC only functionally does not. It just doesn't. It doesn't work. It literally cannot work. It's not a thing that can happen. So instead, I have made it so that all of the bosses are NPCs and the regular enemies are not. But to compensate for that, we're gonna use what you get, which means that today is the day that I finally get good at all the NPC fights and I actually learn how to fight them properly, because I'm going to not have good weapons the entire time and I'm going to have to learn them. So that's the plan. I'm probably going to cry because I do hate NPCs. To explain who the NPCs are and what bosses we're dealing with here. Let me run down all the people that are going to be potentially showing up as a replacement boss. There is Adon, Ancient Dragon Man, Count Amir, Dancer Fernand, Dryleaf Dane, Esker, Feast Champs, Knight of the Solitary Jail, Lamenter, Mimic Tyr, Necromancer Garrus, Rakshasa, Threadbare, Vike, Gideon, and Stray Mimic Tyr. Those are all the potential options that we have for today. Just fast forward where he gets selected with weapons again. Listen, will it happen? Maybe. Will I still use them if they're good weapons? Yes. Is the goal to get better? Also, yes. I almost called this NPC boot camp instead of Oops All NPCs, but here we are. No. Why did that do that? No. No. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I pick, does it? Come to think of it, it actually, you know what? Just because it doesn't matter, we're gonna start with dear old Wretch here, and the shackle's not gonna be particularly helpful today. Sure, we'll just take that. I'm losing my mind. Everything's good. The goal is to get better. That's the plan, hopefully, at NPCs. By the end of today, I should be an NP expert. No, that sounds bad. NP expert. Yeah, NP expert. That's what we'll be. Not the other one. The other one. That's a very different video. That's on the Only NPCs channel. Hello, Gamer Flea. How's it going? So assuming that everything is working, which there's no reason it shouldn't be because it's not everything, this is going to be an NPC of some kind. One moment. I found the issue. Hang on. Does that feature Letta? Sadly, it does not feature Letta. Letta is not a boss. She's just an invader. It sadly does not. Hang on. Can I make all hostile humans? No, I can't. I can't make them all Letta. I would have if I could have. Or it might just be cursed. Maybe. You're still sick? Boo. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope I can make you be excited. Letta on only NPCs. Sadly, no. Sadly. I wish I could. The hostile NPCs cannot be specified, though. It sucks. Okay, we fixed the problem. Probably. So theoretically, this is an NPC. Aha! I knew you'd come, Gideon, to stand before the Treneth Lord. I think of all the NPCs, Gideon is the one that I'm the most confident in. Just because I've fought him so many more times than the others. Well, he still sucks, but I think I'm the most confident in him. Great fit. It is a great fit. It is. We're going to see a lot of Gideon fits today, actually. Someday we'll get the technology. One day, hopefully. I am curious why it's a thing that can't be done. I don't know. I don't know the logistics. I'm sure Matt knows the reason and didn't include it for a reason, but nothing but Fias. You know, it'd be really cool if Matt had a way to make it so that Fias champs. Ooh, nice outfit. If Matt had a way to make it so that Fias champs actually had different weapons, like what's supposed to happen in the online version. If there was a way to make that happen with being offline but in the randomizer, so the builds were always different, that would be so cool. It would make them way worse, but it'd be really cool. Okay, we found a few champs. There's one over there. We're not gonna fight them right away. We're going to go get stuff first and then go fight some. Okay? Okay. That's enough ideas for today.
Hello there.
Listen, we got frogs already. We needed something new. This is the next new thing. How's it going, Gilligan? How are you? Rakshas's Gideon and Red Bear's Fias champs. That'd be very funny and terrible. What do we got? We got a cannon. That's probably not useful. We got a cannon. And if I know anything about NPCs, they hate getting shot. One of the slow weeks, but you'll survive. Well, I hope that it's been a good slow week and not a bad slow week. Fias champs with a one-shot build designed solely to kill you. Yeah, but it'll be fine, probably. Just, you know, get good. Easy. Tread this nemesis. Hello. I'm just gonna steal from you. Ooh, crystal darts. Those aren't helpful today. Because that boss doesn't exist here. Neither of them. Shasta plus Gideon duo. Ugh. Gross. I think the only appropriate thing is we need to go to market and fight whatever the market replacement is one time just to see. I think we have to try. And then we'll go off and explore and look for money, okay?
They serve at you.
Exactly, gotta do it for the vibes. Mild, I'm very mad at you right now, just so you're aware. You came in here, said hello, and didn't lead with, by the way, Traneth, I got my run last night. I had to find out from Bob. What the fuck? Huh? What's that about? Yeah, you should be sorry. Congrats though, that's awesome. I bet it feels good. What's next on the docket? Are we doing something also challenging? Or are we gonna do something incredibly stupid and funny? Or are you starting your speed frog journey and you're gonna become a pro? And join us. Yeah, I hit this last night. Thank you. There you go. Much better.
Everyone who can only to have that. Did you
Not the worst outfit she's ever had. Not the best outfit though. Venus Fang routing and speed fogs. Hell yeah! Great choice for a weapon too. Love it. Ooh, ice spear. Just didn't want to hit you with a surprise. Thank you, Mitchell, for making a hitless pun in that as well. That was well done. Well done. Had been hit. Yeah, it's fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for blessing the run, Gillian. It is definitely going to need it because I'm terrible at NPCs. But surely this first boss, even though I'm bad at NPCs, surely this first boss is completely fine. Who is it? Red Bear. Okay. So what's the strat for Red Bear? Not that. Okay. Good to know. That was not. We're, you know what? I think we're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna get some health, maybe a couple levels in the weapon, you know, and then we'll come back. We'll come back. Yeah, it's a pivot. Yeah. As Ross would say. Extend the ladder in the enemy's direction and send you back. Honestly, there should have been a ladder weapon. Should have been able to beat people to death with a ladder. There should have been a bell weapon too. I still don't know why there wasn't a bell weapon. I know there's a bell, but I want a massive bell that I can beat people over the head with, and every time I hit somebody with it, it goes dong. Throwing dagger. Ow. The builder's mod, character runs on the ladder. Horn bow. Okay. With the bell? I think so. I think there was. And I'm sad there wasn't one in this game. There should have been. He's become the hunter. The bell-bearing hunter, which would normally hunt him, he's become it. Okay. That's a potential weapon down the road, maybe. So far, we've seen one Gideon, one Red Bear, and one Fias Champs. Poison bone darts. You're supposed to bring balance to the bell-bearing hunters, not join them. I've always found that line funny in Star Wars, because, like, there was, like, no Sith, and the Jedi had this full-ass council and were basically in charge of everything, and then they were like, you were supposed to bring balance to the Force. He did! He made it from, like, 10,000 against 1 to 10,000 against 2. I think that's much more balanced, personally. Mind you, it was then, like, they wiped out everybody else. But that, yeah, it's beside the point. I just don't understand what they thought was going to happen when the whole idea was balance. Like, their concept of balance is just absolute insanity. How's it going, Specs? How are you today? If they taught him force heal? Yeah, for real. Oh God, there's so much of that. I literally, as a kid, I remember watching that and going, I just don't understand what you thought was gonna happen. Literally, your side is winning, and you're talking about balance. I don't. Yeah, no, seriously, Gilligan, 100%. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Star Wars sometimes. Oh my God. Rune Arc. Wow. 3 3s. 2 3s. Very heavy pants. Ritual sword. That's not going to last very long at all. We get to have that for all of about probably the next graveyard. Doesn't give you the flash, puts them in your chest and doesn't tell you. Color coded to red equals bad, and the Jedi couldn't figure out the Palpatine's window. UI being red is a bad sign. Folks! Yo, I love Folks. We're not gonna be able to use that weapon, but that's because it's gonna get taken away from me briefly. By the first 4 days new job, 3 days off. Hell yeah! Ooh, Raya's necklace. Okay, we can easily go to Volcano Manor. Sick. Not elevators, not ladders. I'm glad that the first 4 days went well. What do I need for this? 15 and 12. I'm actually a lot closer to that than I thought it was. So I only need 5 dexterity. Never liked him. It's true, they didn't. Star Wars is wild. Oh, well, there goes Ritual Shield. Okay. Do you think the reason that they had Anakin murder all the younglings was just because they were like, we really need people to think that Darth Vader is a really, 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 really bad person? So we're gonna have him do this thing, and yet people are still like, but Darth Vader is so cool. How's it going, Sungrass? I did unlock the Ronnie Funko Pop. We're gonna store it on our shelf later when we beat all the NPCs. In the round table hold, which is basically like my house, because it also burned down. The young ones had it coming. Wow. Lot of fruit arcs for sale. Hey, Fallen Star Beastjaw. That's a good weapon. I like that weapon. Make them kill kids. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Or favorite character. I am not going to worry about weapon stats at the moment. Right now, we're just concerned about HP because I have a feeling the NPCs are going to be really mean. I am going to be sad to lose Falks because Falks is like really good on NPCs, and I don't think I'm going to get to use it on any of them, which is going to make me so sad. I really want to. I really, really want to, but I don't think I'm going to get to. I do have a Somber 1. I could go upgrade it by 1. More money, okay. Wild Strike's on the corner. Wild Strikes would be good. I honestly do want to fight a bunch of bosses, like a bunch of them, without having good weapons, so I can actually try and really learn their moveset and get way better at them, since I am so terrible at NPCs for the most part. Blade of Mercy's kind of crazy. I will buy this, because that is just extra money if we go kill a dragon, which we're probably going to do. Me trying to play baseball. Thank you, Mule. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one as well. Freezing grease. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's trying. Yeah, it was. We tried a bunch of different things. We tried it with obviously, you know, wildlife and enemies to start with. Then we tried it without wildlife and just NPCs. Then we tried getting rid of the NPCs that we thought were causing the problem, and it just they just did not spawn ever. It sucked. It would have been. Rusty key in a talisman pouch. Okay. Is someone following me still? Who's trying to murder me? Is it you? There we go. I think it's the same thing as Mimics here. I imagine so, where they have way more coding in them, and like it fucks things up on the back end for the randomizer. But I was really hoping that it was just the Mimic tiers and Fia's champs causing the problem. But that, yeah, it just didn't, unfortunately. Crazy this game can handle oops all bail, but it can't handle that. There's some ones. Ooh, Lamenter's Mask. Which I can't use, actually, I just realized, because I can't take my armor off. Never mind, I'm less excited. I was briefly excited. It does prove that. Ow. Ow. Well, we still have folks. I haven't found a remembrance yet. And I can't use the weapon, but we still have folks. Copying a build that's in game, the code might be trying to copy itself over and over. Probably, yeah. Yeah. It's definitely because there's so many of them that it doesn't work. I think you could maybe get away with just Rakshasa or just Gideon, but even then, I don't know if that would work. Because I have a feeling the same thing would happen. Also ran as a, I did know that. I did. I've done a DS2 randomizer. I have attempted it twice and was miserable both times. Dark Souls 2 randomizer is somehow worse than Dark Souls 2. Which is honestly just incredible. Vendrick, yeah. Yeah. I am heavy load right now. Well, that blows. For the community, listen, DS2 has some good stuff in it. There are things that I like. But if anyone has played that game, you cannot deny that game is fucking weird. And just a game full of weird choices where they just decided to do things that don't logically make sense in the grand scheme of video games. It is a fun kind of weird. I think I would like that game significantly more if there was exactly one change made. And only one change. If they made it so that that game let me walk through a fog gate without getting hit by the enemies as I'm trying to, I would think it was probably better. Strengthen. Wow, this is really cheap to strengthen. Holy shit. That's surprising. Do I have a lot of... Hang on. No, I don't. Okay, cool. I would like to go back this way now. Let me as I be fire. I desperately want them to do a DS1, 2, and 3 remake, but in the Elden Ring engine and stuff. Because I honestly think all three of those games would benefit from being in whatever this engine and stuff. The Mega Fun Collection, exactly. One day I'll do a randomizer. Yeah, you will. And you'll have a great time with it. Specs, you'll have a great time. Lord's Heel. Keep the Fogwall thing in the DS2 remake. They probably will. I will still, if the remake of Dark Souls 2 is in this engine and they keep that in, I will still probably like it better. Because it won't control like ass. How much easier do you think Dark Souls 1 would be if you could actually move in any direction, not just 8? Going to work sounds good, Bob. Have fun. I hope it's a good one. Ooh, Ishin and Demon Hatred are pretty good. You like them? Hell yeah. I will say, for Sekiro, there are some fucking tragically trash bosses in that game. Oh God, I just keep getting fatter. God damn it. And I remember I put out a video a while ago where I commented on the fact that Elden Ring gets a lot of flack because there's a lot of duplicate bosses, which there are. No one denies that. We joke about how there's a billion Knights Caps. There are. But Sekiro, which is a significantly smaller game. Hey, it's number 3. Let's go. Significantly smaller game. Has way too many duplicate bosses for what it is. And the amount of duplicate bosses in that game that are just like, well, what if we were this, but with ads? It's like, what the fuck are we doing here? See the 3 endings. Love it. Hell yeah. 4th in New Game Plus. Smart. Those 2 an hour you found fun. There's also, Deck, if you haven't seen, there is hard mode versions of at least 3 of the major bosses that I know of. I don't know if there's others. I don't remember exactly, but there's bosses called Inner something, which are located at the end of like the boss gauntlets. Those are hard mode versions of like Ishin and Genichiro and Owl. I haven't played Sekiro. Yeah, I had one person that got really mad at me for commenting on Sekiro being full of duplicate bosses. Ooh, hello. And it is, and it's still a good game. But that game is just chock full of what if we had a drunkard? What if we had another drunkard, but this one spat poison? What if we had another drunkard, but this one had friends? What if we had a drunkard and a ninja and friends? It's like, come on. Well, goodbye, folks. Absolutely, Dora. You have a tattoo. It's oversaturated with dupes for sure. And there are some bosses in that game that are just bad bosses. Looking at you. What the fuck is her name? What am I thinking of? The Headless. I fucking hate those guys. Those guys are awful. Oh, I don't have bleed anymore. That's a problem. That's unfortunate. Well, let's go to Liurnia. That's the wrong Grace. How's it going, Lilith? Hope you're doing well. I probably want to get my health to 30, and then we do endurance. What if 40 drunkards? It's a good point. It's a good point. God, we're so fat, man. Brutal. Brutal. You have like 15,000 notifications. Good God. Playlist doesn't disappoint. Thank you. It's a list I found on Spotify called, the fuck is it called again? The best summer hits of all time. I can use the short bow. I don't think I have arrows though. 12 care from the Geometry Dash Discord alone, and that's why I mute those Discords if I join any of those, because good God, it's too much. Second drunkard was from Blaze Spot at 50%. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Sekiro. Sekiro would do that. I want to check how many people are doing the frog for the speed fog. Hang on. Are there more? Are there more frogs? Almost everyone is frog. Excellent. Excellent. I also beat me by 4 minutes. So fair. Me hate posting with Valiant Gargoyles. Yeah, it's fair. Valiant. That's a good weapon, but that's much heavier. I need 4s and 7s and a 6. Forg. Oh no, not this move. No, please. Okay. I never actually tested if we could do that move on the back of Torrent. Because they can, and it's crazy to me that they can. But I never tried it on myself. I should sometime. I need endurance so I can stop being fat rolling. God damn it.
Surprised no matter why, don't. Oh, but don't.
Don't ask how I got my hands on them. Wow, all of this is trash. Honestly, if I could get a little bit more strength and a bit more endurance, I could go fight Red Bear again. We do have a weapon. Ow. That hurt. Unendurable frenzy. This is probably nothing, but money. We'll take money. Money's fine. Haha, nice try. I just looked at the name of this song, which I know is Captain Jack. What I did not know is this is apparently the short mix, and it is 4 minutes long. So how long is the full version? How's run? Well, we ran into Red Bear, Mitchell, and Red Bear proceeded to murder me. And now I am fat rolling and I can't find money. So, you know, pretty average. Usually you get, I'd say. Pretty average, pretty average. I think that's heavier. That's definitely heavier. Am I overloaded? Oh, God damn it. No, man. Oh my God. Fuck me. Look how how heavy all of this is. Thank you for cursing me. It clearly wasn't cursed enough. I appreciate it. God, there are moments where I'm like, I love Torrent. And I gotta tell you, the moment that you get overloaded on any of these runs is one of the moments that I love Torrent the best. Cause, oh man, this would suck without Torrent. Smithing 4, okay. Thank you for blessing and canceling out the curse. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, it has not worked because I am still overloaded. But, you know, maybe soon. You feel like fighting today? Oh. Thank you for cursing me again. No, grab it, grab it, grab it. I need the item. What? Thank you. Thank you for cursing me as well, Lilith. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're too strong. Gamer Fleet, thank you for blessing the run. And Nix, thank you for blessing the run. So we're back to even. I will say, I think Mixel has enough beans to beat all of the blesses. Yeah, there. Okay. Yeah. Mixel, thank you for cursing me. Mixel, thank you for cursing me. Mixel, thank you for cursing me. Lilith, thank you for cursing me. Nix, thank you for blessing me. Mild, thank you for blessing me. Nix, thank you for blessing me. I'm doing my part. Nix, thank you for blessing me. Why am I in combat? Why am I in combat? Mixel, thank you for cursing me. Gamer Fleet, thank you for blessing me. Mixel, thank you for cursing 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 me. Nix, thank you for blessing me. Nix, thank you for blessing me. It is a duel of the fates. The amount of Star Wars references on this run has been absolutely wild so far. Is that heavier? No, it is. Oh my God. It just keeps getting worse. I should add a blurst redeem so you can do like middle of the road. Okay, I think that shield has to be lighter. It's a leather shield versus the one-eyed shield. If it's not lighter, I don't know what we're doing in this game. Good enough. Twos, sure. Not the most helpful now, but we'll take it. Okay, we're heavy load. We're heavy load. This is good. Why do all of these have a dog on them? What is happening? Okay, there was literally nothing there. That's fucking amazing. 10 out of 10. That's great. Gamerfleet, thank you for blessing me. I've lost track of where we're at with the blessing or the curse. EG, my guy, my friend, my pal. What do you got for me? Nothing helpful. Do I level this? Yeah, I guess so, eh? Do I have money? I do have money. Blessing is ahead by 1. Okay. Either goes up or down. I could do that. No, wait, hang on. I have a thing for this, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? Where is it? There is a thing for this. There is a thing that you can see what the run currently is. Is it this? No, that's the bail one, right? Yeah. Hang on, hang on. What is it? I guess I can just look at the command. Twitch channel point. Okay, that doesn't actually tell me what it is. Hang on. Yeah, it's just the most recent one. It is the most recent one, so you can see where it's currently at. Which is at least something. Oh, Gilligan, I have a command you'll like. Hang on. Is it here? I have no idea what this command is. I had a command for this. What is it? No. It's none of those. It's none of those. Hello, Kristen. How's it going? How are you? Yeah, I got no idea what it is. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Whatever. I give up. Okay, smithing 4. So we at least got that upgraded to that. We'll take it. Gonna check out the new Pokemon Cheese Champion season. Oh yeah, that released on mobile today, right? Apparently the iPad version is trash, I've heard. Favorite NPC? I mean, Alexander's gotta be up there. I like Roderica too. Roderica's cool. No idea what computer looking through commands. Even when I'm looking through the commands, I don't know what it is. No, leave me alone. Why? What are you aiming for? Hang on. Not Letta? I know, shocking, but no, not Letta. Surprising. I know that is shocking. I know that's shocking, but no, it's not Letta. God damn it, I just want money, man. I'm so broke, and Kristen refuses to payroll for me and give me money. There's not even a quote about money. You know what? Yeah, that checks out. Because I have no money. Kristen, I realized earlier that the round table hold is basically my actual house. Because you move in and it's all nice, and then at some point during the run, you burn it to the ground. So, it's basically my house. Except like IRL, it was a mistake. For the record. Don't do more runs, Arrow. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Next, thank you for the gift of something, Gamer Flea. I appreciate it. Gamer Flea, enjoy all the ad viewing, the fabulous emotes, and what's currently relevant to this current situation, earning even more beans. Do you remember what I was making? I do remember what I was making. I had a pot with potatoes in it, which I was going to boil for mashed potatoes, and then I had a pot with oil in it, which I was going to then use to fry some pork schnitzel. We haven't had schnitzel since that day, unsurprisingly. I was gonna fry some pork schnitzel, and I turned on the oil pot instead of the water pot. And thus, fire. And after they let us back in the house, I was able to go and see everything, and the pot with the potatoes in it still was, the potatoes were raw, still. So, you know, that was even more annoying than it already was. What happened to the Canada Challenge? Canada Challenge is still going on. We're just, I do that on Sundays and Mondays. Sundays and Mondays is the days. So it shall return on Sunday. But we are currently alive and well in New Game Plus. Excuse me. I burped on my plus. Yes, raw potatoes haunt me forever. They do, it's true. That's a weird coincidence. Mitchell, get your coin out. We need a prediction for our dear friend Albus. I also need a weapon with bleed or status so I can go kill the dragon so I can get money. Thank you for blessing the run. I appreciate it, Valkyrie. The weird NPCs. How's it going, Mello? Yeah, we tried it with enemies and it doesn't work. Hence why there's an asterisk beside the title. I covered my bases. I covered my bases. Because I knew it was going to come up. Because it always does. It always does. But we added auto-equip because of that, so. Whenever you work the fryer, you think of me. Thank you. Given the context of that statement, I don't know how to feel about that. It is still around 66. It is. 66 is alive and well. And if 66 wins, we never get to run 6-7, which will make everybody very happy. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We did a speed fog earlier. Everyone on speed fog has a new badge, and everyone is adapting the badge, and it's fantastic. And I love it. It makes me so happy. Why? Well, you know what? We got the thing. We'll take it. It's fine. All right, then. And once we get the Canada Challenge, we're going to move on to another one, which will be really fun. And also arguably more miserable. Maybe. It also could be easier. I actually don't know if it's going to be easier. It might be. Not the series, just the Elden Ring ones. It's fair. Yeah, the Elden Ring ones suck. We are not finding any money. I am so fucking broke right now. Ah. It's a mirror. Coin never lies when it says no. It's true. It's true. Ignoring all the times where it has never lied. Elden Ring, the Pezza run? No, not that one. Another one. Different one. Thank you for blessing the run. There have been so many blesses and curses. Lamenter. I hardly know her. Yes, all bosses are NPCs. Yeah, originally the plan was we were going to do everything was an NPC, But unfortunately, if you do that, the game breaks. So you can't. So instead, we made it so all bosses are NPCs and I have auto equip on. Because I feel like that's a good solution. You mind if I 10 Letta? Unfortunately, no, because Letta is not a boss and thus cannot be randomized as part of the pool. Letta is an invading NPC and thus legally different. Good measure. Thank you. Thank you, Mitchell, for all the curses. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That is a somber weapon. That's a +4. Can I wield this? No, right? No, I need 5 more dexterity. God damn it. All I need is money. I have a little bit of money, but not a lot. Yeah, it's all the like Rakshasa, Gideon, Fias Champs, Lamenter. Yeah. If I could, I would 100% add in the NPCs that are invaders, but sadly, not possible. Ooh, new mech sub's on the way. Hell yeah. That's always the best when you get your new stuff and you can finally set it up. Yeah, yeet. Surely we can run up there and grab the item without having too much worry, right? Right? There's no way I'm gonna die in here. Only Letta mode for just you. Surely. Am I still fat rolling? I didn't actually test. I assume I'm not. It doesn't look like I'm poop running anymore, so I'm assuming I'm not fat rolling. Mine is XLR. Mine is XLR. The main thing you'll need with an XLR is once you have it all set up and stuff, you'll want to make sure you go into your whatever software you're using on your computer and set all your filters and things, which you want to do anyways. But once you do that, you'll get the crispness. It'll sound really good. We are medium roll. Let's go. We could go back and fight Red Bear now. I don't really want to yet, but we could. I need... Ugh, I have no smithing stones for the somber side. Set audio setting tweaks. It's the best. Damn it. Oh, it's my favorite for draining everyone's beans. I'll make sure that Kristen sends it your way. She's the one that does all the payouts and everything. She's in charge of payroll after all, so I'll make sure she sends it your way. No, Black Knife Assassin is not an NPC. No. The Black Knife Assassins are considered full-on actual bosses, not human bosses. You can pretty much tell if it's going to be considered a human boss if it behaves like what a player would. If it doesn't behave like a player, it's not considered one. If it's a dodge roll. Yeah, pretty much. There are exceptions to that, like Count Amir is considered a human and he doesn't have a dodge roll, but he like behaves like a player, right? At the same time, so there are exceptions, but for the most part, that's a pretty good indicator, yeah. Lightning ball. God, every time I pick up the Rata fruit, I think it's a weapon for a brief moment because it kind of looks like it. I don't know how that didn't hit me. That was very strange. Fuck yo, crystals. Ooh, good luck. Have fun, deck. Hope you have a great time. Yeah, Amir's different. I think Amir's the only really different one. It is what I think it is. Leave me alone. Oh, great. More crystal darts. Wow. So useful on this run. So useful. What do I need still? I need 4s and 1 7. Okay. Fuck. Where? Wait, what? Where? Huh? I'm so confused. No idea. You've got nothing for me. We are running out of places. Well, not really. There's still a lot of places I can go, but the normal places I go, we're running out of. Nakamura, Idris, y'all are great, but no, not right now. Too much. Are you guarding an item? You are guarding an item. I thought so. More 5s. I need a 4. Not 5s. I need 2 4s, actually. That's a 2. That's half a 4. I'm on. Not that I can even use this weapon once I upgrade it, but all I need is 35 strength. So all I need is 23, 24. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna say 24. I think 24 is right. Yeah, 24 is 36, whereas 23 is 34. Yeah, okay. I guess I go check the other graveyards, because there are still 2 graveyards in this area. And then I can go up near the tower, because there's a bunch of items over there. I'm kind of glad this isn't a Canada run, because first off, I'd already be dead. Second, we have found 0 remembrances. So, who dat? Amir! We have yet to see a Rakshasa. Or a Fias Champs. Or a... Who are the other scary ones? Dancer? Haven't seen a Dancer yet. Ah, there's the graveyard. I went too far. My bad. Oh, I'm still heavy. Come on. NPC only, I think, makes sense to get the capital via Fias Champs. You know? I agree. I like your logic. It would be funny if Fias Champs became Fias Champs as well. God damn it. I keep fighting heavier and heavier stuff. Final is Gideon this time. I mean, it could happen. How's it going, Dragon Vision? How you doing? How much damage does my weapon currently do? Honestly, that's better than I thought it was going to. Given that I can't wield this thing. Literally need 2 4s and I can max out the weapon. Literally just need 2 4s. Where is this guy? There he is. Have I played after the Shattering mod? I have not. I have not. I think I've heard of that. I think Dis played that. recently. I might be wrong, but I think displayed that. I've also, I think, just now decided that I am not going to buy weapons or armor. Normally, I don't care about that rule, and normally I would. But I think I've decided, I think it's more fun if I don't. So we're not going to. Yeah, the NPCs are set to scale. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do unscaled. Unscaled would have been crazy for this. I need war endurance. We'll just do that. Scum that has had cheat from Alcap and Godfrey. Was that bad? Crazy. Was that his recent video? The unfair Elden Ring or whatever? Is it that one? Or buy everything that dude because he said he was hungry and I felt bad. Yeah, it was? Okay, okay. Had his usual die. I should. That's a good idea, Tomcat. Okay. Okay. Useless. Fantastic. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Am I fat rolling? Fuck. Why is this scarab 5.1 in weight? It's heavier than the shield. Why is it so heavy? It already makes you take more damage when you wear it. Isn't that enough? Heavy still, god damn it. Oh, I was just complaining about it. I'm still heavy, fuck. Come on. No. No. Well, at least we're not overloaded. Hope you haven't been skipping leg day. Unfortunately, Bip, as of right now, I have been. Hi, Bip. How are you? Oh, things are good. Okay, I guess we kill the scarab. Where else can I go? Where else is there places? There's items over near... I know where I'm going.
Hello.
Hello, Bad.
It's me.
Oh, it is Matt. Hi, how's it going? You're kidding me. How? Okay. Fuck you, game. Oh my god. Chris busy at work, but like every day though. Well, I appreciate the lurks, and I hope that work is, even if it's busy, has been going well. I do appreciate the lurks as always. How's it going, Arcane? Good morning's good so far. It's good so far. And how's it going, Cutie? Very tanky scarab. Okay, great. A 7. I need a 4. Is there anything else there? No, there's no items. This could be Starfist. It was a smoldering butterfly. But it could have been Starfist, and that's what matters. Luggins and Grave me continue BG3, but fuck it, we ball. It is amazing how much y'all are playing the Archipelago, the B-Sync, C-Sync, whatever we're doing. Y'all are playing it like a ton, and it's awesome, and I love it. It's great. I get like 4 things to do every day, and that's about it. And I still have nothing I can do in the async? Oh, sweet Jesus. There was a shiny by the wall? Where? There's a scarab. You sack. Oh, wait, you killed it for me. By the village. Now. Do you mean this? Common mistake if so. Not a thing. But very common mistake if that's the one. If that's what you mean. I appreciate the apology. Yeah, that sucks that your mom does that. That's really shitty of her and not cool at all. And I hope that she will stop, or you can be better than her and not do it yourself. That's the best thing you can do. But I appreciate the apology. All is forgiven. And now we can yell at the NPCs for being absolute cheating assholes because they fucking killed me. Deal? Don't do it. Don't do it. He's trying. Oh, where? Where? Wait, money. Let's go. Oh my God, we got money. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, the run is saved. Oh, we did it. I need to run away from this bird. Please leave me alone. I wish I could vanish myself, but I can't. I'm dead. Well, maybe it doesn't matter how the run. The run is good so far. The run is good. The run is great. We fought exactly one boss and I died very quickly and it was very sad. But the run is great otherwise. As long as you ignore the death. Psst. Deaths. Darkness. One day, Kristen will play Stardew Valley and get me my movement abilities so I can play my video game. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be fantastic. Money! Whee! Wow, am I heavy. Okay, hang on. How was Speed Fog? I lost a lot of time and I don't still, even looking at it, I still don't really understand how, but I lost a lot of time. But it was great. I had a great time. And there's a new badge and a new name color you can get. If you play your first Speed Fog game, you get the frog badge and the frog icon because we are speed frogs and it's fantastic. And it makes me very happy because everyone, hang on. Everyone is becoming speed frogs. You can see over on the left side of the screen, they're all frogs. It's spreading. I love it. Petty me is determined to beat C-Sync before A-Sync, but the realist of me remembers my satisfactory end goal. I honestly think you can do it. It is a really cute badge. All you have to do to get it is just play one game. If you play one game of Speed Fog, you get that badge. Frog. Hi, Vike. I have no interest in fighting you. I'm just here to rob your graves. Okay, more 7s. That's not a 4. Getting to see Z-Sync before Z-Sync before A-Sync is done. I honestly think that like once one person releases, everyone else is going to start speeding. I just have nothing I can do, and Pug needs spring. So all I can do is yell. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. I'm an impatient man. See, I would have agreed I was impatient if this had been a while ago. In my defense, I was extremely patient, and it has now been the better part of like 3 weeks where I've had basically nothing I can do. So I think that it's fair. Impatience is a virtue. Thank you. Thank you. I said I love you for it. You said that after I read the message and started responding already. I will take the compliment. Thank you for the mandatory comments. I really want to grab that item, but I'm not going to. Listening? I need something lighter, desperately. Has Kristen found your double jump yet? No, we discovered, Deck, that apparently my double jump is in Pug's World because it's one of the bundles, so it was automatically hinted. Because I refuse to hint. I refuse to hint. I'm not doing it, but it was automatically hinted by the game. And yeah, it turns out Pug needs to finish their bundle to get it for me, but to finish Pug's bundle, Pug needs spring. So that's not happening anytime soon.
Hiya, Pachu.
Hi, Pachu. How's it going, Saki? How are you today? Oh, fuck me. Please stop. Why are there so many bad guys? I guess it is an enemy camp, but come on. Hang on, there is a painting over here I can go to. Is that bird still following me? Are you fucking... What? There's an octopus? No, it is the bird. There's a bird and an octopus. They're merging into one. I hate it. Those are heavier. Why? Okay. I guess there's items this way, sure. We haven't fought a single boss since the first one we did and died to. Eight beans right now. Hell yeah. I guess I shouldn't complain because we aren't overloaded and it could be worse. But I am, admittedly, unhappy. Who do I have to kill to get 2 smithing fours? I'll do it. I will do it. I will do it. Who do I need to murder? I'll do it. In game, in case my neighbors are listening, for the record. Okay. It's good that I have the blue dancer charm for extra damage on my lighter weight and not wearing armor. Yo, your neighbor's a fan. Catchy. I have the clip. We had to get the clip feature. I actually got rid of because there was a lot of bots that come into chats and they just spam it, and then your entire page is just filled with like 1,000 clips of you just saying nothing inconsequential or funny at all. Which Kristen's gonna be like, yo, you never say anything consequential or funny, and like. Or my neighbor soon. That is true. Oh my god. I'm going, man, the crash outs and how loud I'm gonna get is going to amplify by like 1,000 when I move home. Holy shit. It's gonna be great. Oh, there's an item over here. Hang on. Oh, 2 items. Oh. God damn it. That was briefly very exciting. I mean, it's at least lighter, and I am medium roll, so I'm not gonna be too upset, but... Ma'am? I'm sure you get the... God damn it. Can't wait to move in the house. Mine, now yours. Oh, I thought you meant mine. Okay, cool. Go back to singing at normal volume. It's the best when you get in, when you're away from neighbors again. Guys, lady, what? From having the house again. Me too. I already know a bunch of things I want to do, including like first runs and stuff. So I already have a listed a plan of things that we're gonna do. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna go this way. I need 1 more 4. If I get 1 more 4, I have a plus 25. They're moving in. It's coordinated. Won't say where the house is. We're in the house though. Spooky. Thank you for blessing me. Sing as loud as I can, make his ear bleed, and leave. You would. Okay, that's better, right? I think that's lighter. I think that's lighter. I think that's better. Ow! Ow! Talk about Murray. Fair point, Mitchell. I got nothing. That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's true. Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. I guess I go. I mean, it's. Do I have 5s? No. There's an item down there, I guess. I guess we'll go down there. I'm so excited for my house to be back. I have my office. I cannot wait. Why is it only the heavy stuff? Why? Honestly, I can wield the shield. We're gonna go beat up whatever boss is in here and grab items as I go, because the shield I can do something with. And they're hopefully weak, maybe. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Excuse me, coming through. No items so far? Nope. Okay, nothing there. Brother, why? Oh, item. On the bright side, Yoda's not going to be a part of this run, so that's nice. More and more bored of your background the closer the move gets. Me too, Mitchell. Me too. If I ever hit, just wait, if I ever hit 1 million on a video, there will be a giant Millennia watercolor in the background. So if you want to see me buy a giant Millennia watercolor painting, help me get 1 million views on a video. Display sponsorship coming when? Hopefully one day. That'd be cool. That would be sick. Who is this? Stop it. Are you a premonition that this is Esker? You might be, actually. This could be Esker. It's me. I'm the problem. It was a very fancy move you just did. Didn't do much, but it was very fancy. Yeah, this is just, okay. Is this even worth doing? I'm gonna get like 1,000 runes for this. Hiya! You're only 995K. It's on any video. How's it going, Pascal? How you doing? It's on any video. So the current video is at like 5K or something, but the highest one is like 300,000 or something. So 331, I think it was last I checked. So as long as that one or another one gets up there, we'll do it. What if I get Starfish? Well, you know, it's a use what you get. So if we get Starfish, we'll use them until I pick up another weapon 30 seconds later and don't get to use it anymore. Be great. You have food now? What are we eating? How's it going, David? Hiya! Damn it. Damn it. You are back. It does say it now. You are back. I do see your name as Safe Specs. I did all that for mushrooms. Yeah, I mean, deacons are pretty bad. Deacons are pretty terrible. I guess I go from here.
No.
I guess we're gonna go from here. You know, you get the troubles from being hungry. That's good to know. Yes, you definitely can. Yep. Can I buy weapons? No, I've decided we're not going to buy weapons. I've decided to remove the ability to buy. I need to get good at NPCs, and if I can just buy my way into a good weapon, I feel like that's cheating. So we will not be purchasing weapons on this run, which may be a stupid idea, but we're doing it. Wow, root resin, hell yeah. Oh, if an NPC gives it to me, that's fine. As long as it's not something where I have control over purchasing it. Because if I can buy it, I can pick and choose which one I want. So I think not buying it or removing the ability to just like go, okay, I'm gonna just do this one. Buy me ladder, I give you weapon. You know, I would, unfortunately, I don't think I can do that in this game. But if you go speak to June there, June is great with ladders and definitely does not stare at a ladder and then go, well, I don't know how to get up here, and then walk away or anything. That's definitely not. a thing that happened. Okay, that hurt a lot. That was painful. God, I just need smithing fours. Can't you wield stone sword key? Sadly, no. It's about the closest we'd get to a keyblade in this game, though. Not. Come on. Why am I getting so many other smithing stones? Give me a 4. I died. I died. Cheers. Why is there a Steak America? There's a Grace right there. What? Why? Why? Like, I didn't grab the Grace this time, okay? But, man, I often forget how ham they went with Steak Americas, but my God, it's ridiculous. The amount of them in this game. Some around here, there are balloons I can pop. I don't quite know where. But somewhere. Aha! Told you. Balloon! That sucks. That's bad. I was using that shield. That shield was my weapon, my main weapon. That's really unfortunate. That's actively a problem, actually. Huh. Two graces between them. Okay. No, that one's also weird. I also don't understand why that's a thing. Please, 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 please don't. Please, please just don't. God damn it. There's nothing down here. There's nothing over here. Come on, fall to your death. You know you want to. Hang on. Oh, well, apparently you can't stand there. Apparently if you jump at that, you bounce off. It's good to know. I've never gone down there in my life. I had no clue. I was not aware. I did not know. Didn't yeah, no, well, we learned. Okay. We're still on the hunt. We're looking for smithing fours, okay? And then some sort of weapon I can wield. Those are the 2 things we need right now. If I get those 2 things, we can go fight the boss. And probably win. Maybe. Possibly. Hard to say. Can't really tell. It might happen. Think I survive this fall? Well, we're finding out. Nope, sure don't. Okay. All right then. Check big wooden bonk. Actually, I have an idea. Somewhere I can check. Hang on. Big wooden bonk. What's big wooden bonk to you? This really has been a terrible run of weapons and stuff. The air jump in Weeping. I think I already checked that one. I think. Maybe. I might have. There is a scarab over here. And there's a couple items along the beach here. I think. Maybe. What do I need to wield this thing? I need at least 2 more dexterity and I can wield the dex side. Okay. I mean, that'd be better than nothing, I suppose. What do you mean? What? Come on. I'm ready. Come on, man. There we go. Oh, great. I got 3 slivers of meat. Fucking fantastic. Pretty sure there's an item here. Yeah. Awesome. Oh, wait, that wasn't it. That was the fire item. Hang on. Okay, it wasn't better. Oh, you know where I could go that has a lot of items that I never considered doing? I could go to the underground. Morning, Mix. How are you doing today? Launch the Glintstone fly. I wish. Yes, I agree, Gilligan. I agree. Yep. You could, Valkyrie. Just make sure you set a timer so that way you wake up. But you could. I am doing great. I am not finding anything good right now. And all the good things I found have been replaced by things that are bad. So, like, it's going great. Classic. Standard randomizer, you know? There's an item there. I remember this one. Sounds like a typical Tyranids run. Thank you. I think. Oh, I thought I was dead. I'm going with thank you. I think thank you is what I say here. Thank you. I need to get to where the fuck is the? It's like over there, isn't it? Isn't there Spirit Spring? Hopefully not. I mean, it is true. We have not met Rakshasa yet, so the day could be worse. Ow. Ow. Ooh, I just remembered a cave that has items. Where is this thing? Is there not a Spirit Spring? I thought there was a Spirit Spring. Aha! There's a Spirit Spring. I knew I wasn't crazy. Is Rakshasa duo possible? Only if there are 2 bosses. So the Tree Sentinel duo and Night Scav duos. Only those places. Fun fact, that's normally an Onyx Lord. Aha, there's an item. Fun fact, you can parry Onyx Lord Punch. That is a fun fact. I did not know that one. Rakshasa combo. Probably gonna happen. Probably. Yeah. Sounds good. See you later, Lilith. Appreciate you being here while you could. Have a great one. There are a lot of random items inside of this cave where the room bear usually is. I just remembered. Omen Punch can also be parried. That is also a fun fact. But Horlu, I mean, Horlu's way too strong. Of course you can't parry Horlu. That wouldn't make any sense. Avoid the cave-in. I just want to leave. I wait, hang on. No, I don't. Wait. There's more inside. But parrying Malekith? You can parry Malekith. Ow! Does it keep getting worse? Okay, fuck it. We're going to the underground. Let's do it. Did my so many things? I saw. I've already done, unfortunately, all the things that you sent me, and I think I got a grand total of like 12 things I could do this morning when I logged in. One day I'll be able to play Dark Souls 3. I can't wait. It's going to be great. I did, James, this morning. I did send you your experience share all for Pokemon White, so you're welcome. You're welcome. Try to set up Pokemon White. We couldn't figure it out. Oh, really? Okay, I can help with that. I can help with it. So I can still blame James? You can, it's true. You can still blame James. Okay. Come on, Mistwood Ruins. I have 8 sevens. I'm getting desperate. James, was it the actual game or the pop tracker they didn't set up? Because the pop tracker should be very, very, very easy. Also, while I'm taking this elevator, I'm gonna get a refill on my coffee. Hey, look, I got back before the elevator was done. What a surprise. Actual game pop tracker setup. Okay. Gotta launch the game, but just say the ROM doesn't have an owner. Interesting. Okay. I will take a look at it myself after stream and see if I can figure out what happened. And by after stream, I mean after I pick up my child after stream. You know what I mean? And it wasn't randomized. Huh. Okay. Weird. Yeah, I'll take a look after. I bet it's just some weird connection setting thingamabob or some such nonsense. Probably. Maybe. But I can no longer yell at you for not trying. So, you know, that's good. It's progress, really. There's more items in there, but I'm gonna go this way first because I think there's items over here too, right? Nope, there's just guys. Okay, never mind. I regret going this way. Okay, fuck you. Leave me alone. However, I can still yell at Kristen for not getting me my movement abilities. Until we can prove that they're not in her game, which we can't do. A 4! Did I need 1 or 2 4s? Does anyone remember? Oh, no, I don't want her sword. I needed, yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, this is really good. I can now go upgrade our weapon. It doesn't really matter which one, but I can upgrade a weapon to max. You have 750 dead pumpkins, only took 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know why she was complaining about it. It does feel like a little bit of a weird, like, thing to complain about. It's only 750. It could be 3,000. It could be so much worse.
Well, I took you no matter out your own.
For context, for anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about, Kristen has to get 750 dead pumpkins in Stardew Valley for a check. Not alive pumpkins, dead. So she has to plant 750 pumpkins and then let them die. Which, again, she's complaining about this, but I feel like... Or just get 10 million. Yeah, or she could just beat the game and get 10 million. That's another option. She is complaining about this, but I do feel like if Kristen was our IRL farmer, she would get 750 dead pumpkins in 1 season. There's no item in there. There's nothing up there. There's this one, which is annoying. Nope. There's 2 over here. Nope. Ow. Either she has gone to work or I'm about to get a very long message typed yelling at me. Hard to say which. How's it going, Van? How you doing? Oops, me? Maybe. That means you didn't hear what I said, which means I'm safe and you can't yell at me. Excellent. Perfect, I'm off the hook. Didn't know what's going on. We've heard of every is NPC. Me too. Trust me, me too. We tried it. We tried so many different options. So we did it first with every NPC and every enemy and every wildlife was an NPC. Then we removed wildlife. Then we removed the mimic tiers. Then we removed Fee as champs, and it just never, ever, ever worked, which sucked. But trust me, I'm right there with you. I would have also preferred it. Sadly, non-functional. Much to my disappointment and sadness. All I need to find is a weapon. If I can find a weapon, it'll be auto-upgraded to max. And then we can, even if I can't wield it, it's something. That's not what I meant, and you fucking know it, game. It's very funny. Yes, it is technically a weapon. All I need to find is a melee weapon. So apparently I need to be specific, otherwise the game gives me crossbows. Melee. That's cave moss. It does have an M in it. If you throw it hard enough, that is true. That is true. That's not helpful. Also, this mask is terrifying. We're gonna get a shield. A shield is at least a serviceable weapon, okay? I'm okay with a shield. You give me a shield, I will beat up a dragon with that. Although, I guess not in this case, it's not a dragon. I'll beat up an NPC with that. Fact of, I don't wanna. Well, Kristen, can I recommend going home sick for you are not feeling well? And I would know, for I'm a doctor. Can't you tell from my face? You do the doctor face? I do, it's true. Beat Rakshasa with it. If I get a shield, I will try to beat Rakshasa with it. I will probably cry, but I will try. I will try. I swear. Oh, I didn't go to the academy. I could go to the academy. The academy's got some items. How am I not finding anything? This is insane. This luck is so bad. This is James level shiny luck right now. What is going on? Holy crap. Is there an item over here? Nope. James actually found something yesterday. I mean, yeah. True. I don't really have an argument for that. It's a good point. Yeah, fair. Yeah, yeah, fair. You know what James hasn't found yet, though? My fucking banner. To be fair, Bad has that. Well, James, farewell. I think if I don't find anything down here, we go to the academy. Kristen, they're loose again. Can you come collect them, please? That was not the time to tell me that there's horned remains activated. Please. They're having outside time. Okay, it's a gold. This could be a weapon. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. I can't wield it, so it's not as good as it could be. Obviously, because, you know, we can't use the Astral War. But that is, by far, one of my favorite weapons in the game, especially for NPCs. By far, I love this weapon. And also a funny coincidence after finding the colossal finger creeper as well nearby. Huh. You getting closer to making finger creeples? Hell yeah, let's go. Living the free room shack? Yeah, of course. Absolutely, Kristen. They 100% should live there. How's it going, Jay Gator? Sounds awful. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't do NP like the enemies, but every boss is an NPC. For example, we're back, Red Bear. I have returned. And check this out. I have poison darts. Okay, so update, they can dodge those. That's good to know. No. Also good to know you can interrupt that. Did not know that. Don't think I've ever tried.
Blood must truly run in thy veins.
That's insane. That's insane. I'm just gonna stand back here. I'm just gonna, you do your thing. How? How did you dodge that? That's crazy. Bam. Get fingered in the face. No, 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 no. I'm against the wall. I can't move. Oh, let's go. You know, for a brief moment, this game kind of turned into Baldur's Gate 3 because we just fingered a bear.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night, the hands.
Just want Canada to do well. I also want to see Canada do well. Ooh, you're cheering for Brazil? I have, legally, I have to cheer for Canada. That's the law. It's the law. Can I have my citizenship now, please?
Come, it's tight. The guard you.
You know who's not an NPC?
Well, but of course.
Boss? I mean, they are an NPC, but an NPC boss? Gostock. So you know what we need to do? No, it's not let him live. We still need to kill him. Goodbye.
What are you doing? What's it to you? Back, you wretch. Tarnished.
Indeed, Specs, indeed. You are not alone. Oh, well, say goodbye to the finger, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed the brief fingering that we had to do. I'm second generation. First generation? Second generation. My dad moved over from England when he was like 9. Also, we have yet to find a great rune. Which is annoying, because I kind of need 4 of those still. Ow. Now, we can't wield the weapon, but that's fine. We don't need to wield the weapon to be able to win with the weapon. What matters is that we do, you know, enough damage with the weapon to win. Even if we, see, look at this. Totally acceptable damage. Hello. Ow. Ow. Goodbye. No, no, Kristen! Kristen! Why? I don't want to be locked in here! No, 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 no! We really need to work on who you're putting in charge of babysitting, because my God. Well, that's why Gostock is killed. Yep. That honestly is arguably worse than what would normally be in that room. Arguably worse. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, no. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Oh my God, why are there so many of the finger creepers today? What is happening? Kristen is, yes. In like a good friendship kind of way though, you know? Okay, sure. Oh! No, that sucks. Uh-huh. That's bad. That's not great. I guess we're gonna find out how good perfume bottles are at NPCs, eh? Ow. Where did the dog go? Why is that scarier? Where did they? Oh, there they are. Oh, they're coming. Oh, Lord, they coming. We performing today? I don't want to be, but apparently we are. With poison, which I'm pretty sure was a movie. Okay, we don't piss off the Royal Revenant this time, and we're fine. You just live your best life over there. Have fun. Come on, give me something better. Okay, that's not anything. Okay, that's also not anything. That's a bowl cut, which is also not anything.
Be proud.
Hi, Nefelli. Goodbye, Nefelli.
Master, let the winds lift you to a higher.
That was not vanilla, but funny that that is actually just inside of Stormvale. Okay, well, now, why? What? What? Why was that so much fucking damage? God, I'm glad I'm not doing this deathless. Holy crap. Okay. What up, Jimmy? You won't be surprised to learn this, but Twitch did not like that message. I know, shocking. It's a completely valid message in an Elden Ring stream, but Twitch did not like it. That is the definition of blue balls in this world, I think. Good luck to Valkyrie. I hope the excelling goes well. I hope you excel at your Excel. Was doing, it was trying to explode for some reason. I don't know why, to be honest. It just kept trying to over and over and over again, and it wasn't able to. Okay, we have poison perfume. There's no way this can go badly, right? Right? Surely. I think I've done this before. Wow, that's not a lot of damage. No, it staggers him. That's cool. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Psychopath. He's a psychopath. Hang on, hang on. Double! Wow! That was a charged heavy, fully charged. Hey, we got the poison off. All right, let's go. No, 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 no. Why is he faster than me? That feels unfair. Also, Ancient Dragon Man replacing Godric is kind of funny and weirdly fitting. Is this a randomizer? Well, I'm going to let the current boss I'm fighting versus what would normally be in this room determine to you if this is a randomizer. I'm not going to answer your question. I will let the gameplay speak for itself. And you can decide. Ow. Ow. Ow! It's the Canadian version. Yeah, it's the version they sold in Canada. Let's go. Who doesn't love a good Naruto run? With poison poop perfume stuff. Are you poisoned yet? Again? Nope. Oh God. Please stop. No. Okay, there's the heal. All right, he's having a temper tantrum. Oh yeah, I have the Blessed Dew talisman. It actually might be helpful. No, 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 no. Stop it, stop it, stop it. That room was peaceful? Nah, we just break the Geneva Convention over and over again. Oh God, I had no stamina. I will say, this is going better than I thought it was going to. I take it back. I was though. Genuinely, that went better than I thought it was going to. We can do that. I believe. I do have, you know, hang on. Hold the fucking phone. We've got some options here. I am surprised I got the poison proc as fast as I did last time. Because, like, when you can't wield them, you aren't able to... Ow. You don't get as much poison buildup as you normally would. So the fact that it built up and was proc that fast was crazy. Okay. Okay. Now here's the plan. Here's the plan. Check this out. Fuck, he dodges it. I don't know why I thought that would work. It never works. Who am I kidding? Is he already poisoned? Oh my god, that's the second one. Holy shit. There's the heal. Love to see that. Love to see that. Okay, being aggressive is paying off. Ow. I still think it's paying off, but that hurt. Bring it on, nerd. I didn't mean it. I did not mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't actually want you to do it. I'm so mad. The fact that he dodges the crossbow as well, you know, like, oh my god, so annoying. What? Why do I have negative health? The crown I'm wearing, unfortunately, gives you reduction on your HP in favor of intelligence and dexterity, apparently. I should not have opened my menu. I didn't think he was that close. Okay. Now, we could leave and come back. That is a thing we could do. It also is unfortunate that I can't wield this. That would make a big difference. That'd be really nice if I could wield this thing. Would be more fun for the video. It's true. No, no, stop it. Okay, there's the poison. Surprise crossbow. jumped over it, and I'm livid. Well, that was just insanely unfair. Why did he get to turn around midair? Man, imagine the perfume bottles were good. Again, like actually good and not broken good. Wouldn't that be cool? I pressed roll, how dare you? Don't. Yeah, that's fine. You want to heal? Go for it. Shoot a blank. Yeah, so sometimes he can. The only way I've figured out to make it consistent is if you hit him midair when he goes for the attack, that he will get interrupted and not be able to fire the actual beam. I assume because you interrupt his concentration or something. I don't actually know the reasoning, but because it doesn't happen to the player as far as I know. Let's use a missed out. Yeah, like you still can, and it can still do some damage. Like if you get rolling sparks on a big boss, it actually is not the worst thing in the world. Especially if that boss is weak to either lightning or fire, and you do either of those ones. But that brief moment in this game's history where those weapons were disgustingly OP because they were bugged was very fun. He gets so close and then he just kills me. It probably is, Pigeon. It probably is. He's stinky. Man, poison is so much worse than rot. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh my God, the end lag on the heel. Sometimes, I swear. He didn't go for the heal? What? Well, that was weird. I honestly thought for sure he was gonna go for the heal there. No, 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 no! Son of a bitch. He slipped and fell. Mm-hmm. No, please, please stop doing that. What did I just say? My guy. You can't be pooping lava everywhere. Even if lava in this game is really cool. I guess really hot, but whatever. What? That doesn't make any sense. You stop moving. It's always disconcerting when bosses just stop moving sometimes. Good God, the Blessed New Talisman takes forever to heal. Huh? Well, he's poisoned again, so that's good. Oh my God, you jackass. Stop jumping. Jumping is cheating. Jumping is not fair. Jumping's not allowed. Fine, I'll jump too. Happy? Oh God, it doesn't work for me as well as it does for you, apparently. This guy has been poisoned 3 times. I hate poison. It's so bad. Oh, thank Lord. Okay. Grey Rune? Nope. Well. On the bright side, I can level more health, so we'll take that. Better than nothing. I guess we're going to the... I mean, I could go fight the moose replacement since I have that unlocked. I think I'm going to go to the academy, though. Let's do the academy first. Academy's got some items, got a couple bosses, some key item checks. I think it makes sense. And then I need 18 arcane if we're gonna keep this weapon for a while. That was a max upgraded weapon against a replacement for Godric. That's insane that it was that bad. A big thrusting sword incoming. Could happen. We've only seen one, which was the Bloody Helix, so there's plenty out there still. No? God, it's so bad. Like, I know I can't wield it, but it's still so terrible. You know what? Torches are great. We love a torch. Oh, but torch on NPCs? Okay, that's a little worse. We still love a torch, though. Well, the academy might be terrible. Poise breaker, yeah, for all those bosses I can poise break on this run. Yay. That was crazy. I cannot believe that it's that guy into the bird and the dog. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Thank you, Bad. Thank you. Thank you for that. All right, I am gonna grab the Grace this time because there is a bear and I am scared. And the last thing I need to do is to die again. But I'm sure we'll be fine, and we're just gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, and safety. Let's go. I do want to grab that item, but I am scared, so I'm not going to. Oh my God, it's almost as bad as it was on the worst rando run. Oh my God. This is awful. This is awful. Okay, well, we replaced one crown with another crown. Fucking amazing. Okay, and now we have the Carry Night Helm, which is almost in the vanilla spot. It's about as close to vanilla as you can get without actually being vanilla. That guy is pressing the fucking attack button at the exact moment after I press roll. More health is good, it is true. Sadly, we now don't have that helmet on anymore, but it was good briefly. There's a skelly man who I don't... Frog! That reduces our heals, but... Oh, he does drop an item. Okay, cool. We're a frog. Frog, 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 frog. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Are you gonna follow me in here? No, yeah, you are. I think this is the worst run I've ever had for money. We haven't found a single remembrance. And we've been everywhere. If you lose this mask, the run is dead. Freaking real, though. You know what? I can grab this item today. Why not? That's why. I understand why not. My bad. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Stupid misbegottens. Okay, everything's fine. I was going Ghost Dog. Sadly, only one. It's only NPC bosses, but he is dead. We did murder him. We've fought so far one Red Bear and one Ancient Dragon Man, and now it's a second Ancient Dragon Man. This one's a Radigan, though. The last one was grafted. Oh, God. It's so much better than the fucking poison perfume was. Oh, wow. Although I am missing the poison, and I am missing the backstab. But look at that. Look at that damage. Oh, hell yeah. and it's fast enough to interrupt him, and it stops him because of the poise it does. Wow! Ow! Fire breather, sure. Hang on. Fire breather! Well, you know what? Actually, that was pretty good, damage-wise. Hang on. We'll do it again. You know, that's better than I was expecting. We might have a new trick for NPCs. It's a little slow, admittedly. It's a little slow, but maybe could be good on the third phase of Fia's Champs.
Hello there.
Hello. How's it going, Stuff? How are you doing? Okay. I think those pants might be heavier, but it's fine. Golden Rune 9, sure. Ow. That hurt. Come on, give me something. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. This is a serviceable weapon, and we can't wield it. I take back what I said. This weapon's no longer serviceable. Everything's terrible. Also, that DLC bird needs to fuck off. What? Shit. Shit, we're fat rolling. That guy's wearing Rakshasa's helmet. That's really funny. No. Get up. There you go. Okay. Come on. Fall in the hole and give me something. Give me something later. Come on. That's an egg. That's actively not helpful. What? Listen, I'm sure whatever this is, it's a two-phaser, but we'll probably be fine. Okay, the Mimic Tier also can't wield it. Okay, that's a... You know what? Probably lighter than a rod and staff. I mean, you're not wrong. I did not specify I wanted a lighter weapon. That's on me. Do you think we get the rot proc on this man? My gut says... probably not. He tried to sit on me. He threw a poison. What the hell? He's a genius. He's a mad genius, everybody. Genius. Oh god. That's what I get for putting the poison darts on my bar. Come on. Where's the backstab? Huh? Huh? Where's the backstab? All right, great. And phase 2 is... Huh. Phase 2 is a problem. Wait, maybe it's, we might be okay. Hang on. I need you to stop moving. Thank you. Okay. No, I can't get out. No.
Fate lieth under my name.
That honestly would have been okay. Phase 1 is way harder. I always knew I was a bigger problem than Gideon was. I always knew it. Hello, Lauren. How's things? They're good. So far, so good. I'm going to remove these so that way they aren't able to throw them at me. How is work going? I hope it's going well. Don't think you'll proc it? Yeah, I don't think so either. Come on! Damn it. I need something lighter. I can't fat roll. If I'm fat, like I can beat Gideon with a weapon I can't wield. I cannot be fat rolling. That can't be how we're doing this. Oh God. Parkour, I'm probably gonna do that. I'm gonna do this first so I can see what's up here, but that's a check anyway, so I'll probably wind up doing it. I could also go fight Radon, and we could get some runes from that. Because Radon has, conveniently, some friends I can bring. Watch the next one be Giant Crusher. Don't put that in the world. Why would you say these words? I am about to say something that I didn't think that I would say, but man, I'm really happy it was Gideon in that phase 2. Who thinks you'd ever say that, right? I do have another couple places in here I can check as well before I do stuff. Bloodhound Knight Flow. It was not our bigger cards, you're right. I aim to surprise. I'm glad I could do this. I've also been corrected on my pronunciation of the weapon that is currently pinned, and I don't have it down yet, but I have been corrected on my pronunciation, and I was completely wrong. And apparently annoyed people with my pronunciation. Which, in my defense, I'm not Italian. And I did my best, in my defense. I'm going this way. There's a bunch of items over here, too. That man tried to grab me. There should be an item here. No? There's at least one up ahead. I know that. Yeah, very difficult. Apparently, I'm not the only person that pronounces it wrong. From what people were saying, every single YouTuber pronounces it wrong. And it really annoys them, but I tried, and I did my damnedest, thank you. I failed, but I did my damnedest. So what's our heaviest stuff right now? The armor is pretty bad. The headpiece is pretty bad. The legs are pretty bad. I honestly think we're really close to being medium load. I think. Yeah, not being able to wield the weapon sucks, but it's not the end of the world. I can deal with not being able to wield it if I'm medium roll. There's an item up there. Let's go over there. If I can. I think I can. Money! We finally found money! Oh, we're rich. Finally! $49 is mean roll. Thank you! Is there any other items down here? Yeah. If that guy kills me, by the way, I am getting teleported and I don't want to. All right, I'm gonna do something I've never done in my life. I'm gonna ride the elevator back out of here. I've never done this. Mostly because I want to go this way. Because I know there's stuff over here somewhere. At least I'm pretty sure there's stuff over here. Yeah. Fuck. Well, we're medium roll. So I guess that's something. I'm actually really close to be able to wield this. I need 2 decks, 1. You know what? I can probably get that. I bet I can get that. Yeah, I'll check that. I'll check that. I also got this spot too. Okay, I think that's lighter, so that's nice. That does unfortunately make me look like Letta, but at this point, beggars can't be choosers. Somber 5. Okay. No, I put it on my bar, right? Yeah, let's go. Okay, let me out of here. Get me out of here. Good, 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 good. So now we pop this. I needed 2 dexterity and 1 of each intelligence and faith. 2, 1, 1. And then we can do more health. Nice. Okay, we have a wieldable weapon. Now that does mean the Mimic has a wieldable weapon too, which is annoying. But for Gideon, this is perfect. I'm so sorry, Bird. I did not mean to kill you. I was just testing my weapon. I feel like a jackass. I didn't, well, first off, didn't know you were there. Second, I was not aiming for you. I was just kind of going that direction. Third, I didn't know that was gonna throw the weapon, which I should have. It's the Smithscript Spear. I should have known that. But I didn't, and I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. We do have magic resist now as well. So that's cool too. That'll help. Okay. Mimic tier. The bird deserved it for tax evasion. The bird was tax evading? I knew it. That is weirdly not much better for damage. He jumped over. Are you kidding me? I missed the staff. This This is impaling thrust? Well, that's good to know. They couldn't even give this Miscrypt Spear like a cool Ash of War instead of just impaling thrust? Really? So today I learned apparently if you get shot while doing impaling thrust, it stops it. There's already a special lance. They could have given it like, I don't know. Honestly, you should have just had spectral lance if we're being honest. How was that not a backstab? I swear Gideon cheats, man. Nope, 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 nope. Hey, 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 hey. Wah! Wah! Perfect. Nobody's there to do special lance. I mean, nobody uses the Charge R2 already unless they're using it for like a kukri, like Gino did. To be fair. But you're right. You're right. They wouldn't have. You're not wrong.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
Did you guess at the beginning? We'd already fought him. We'd already been there. But I will say you have a 1 in 14, I think, per chance on every boss if you guess Gideon. I think.
Flee, my sweetings. Come out from whence
I still haven't found a Great Rune. You know what I should do? Hang on. I'm going to go fight this boss because I do have this activated and I have a weapon I can wield. I should go fight this because I've already activated all the things. You love Miscrypt Berserk? I love the idea of the majority of the Miscrypt weapons. And the only one I actually like in practice is the shield because it's the only good one. But conceptually, I like the idea of a lot of them. Honestly, the Miscrypt Hammer would be way better if, when you were spinning it, if every single one of those could hit the enemy. Then it'd be better. As far as I know, that doesn't happen, which is bullshit. It's another ancient dragon man. It can? Okay, never mind. I take it back. Every time I've tried it, it's never worked. Bam! Ah, don't worry, it happens to all of us as we get older. It's just a part of life. How am I not far enough away from you? Let's go. Nothing. Well, you know what? Not nothing. I do need Sacred Tears. I'll take those. Okay, we're going back to here. But it's just too shit. Yeah, it is. It is. Hearthstone new game +7 Malakath. I believe you've got this. You can do it. You can do it, Specs.
Where did he flee,
Gonna be Radon with disc Scrolls OP. It's very strong. It's very, very good. Oh, what are you? Fuck. Arguably better, but I need 19 dexterity. God damn it. What is with all the hands today? This is normal settings. There shouldn't be this many. This is ridiculous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's the demon. Get on the fucking ladder! What are you doing? They are getting out of hand. They are. I am happy this is a light weapon. That's cool. No. I think there's an item back here, right? Yep. I wish I didn't pick that up. I got bloody poop. Wow, I still have yet to find a grave room. This is getting a little ridiculous, if I'm being honest with you. How have I not found a single one yet? Don't talk to me. Okay. I guess we're going to Radon. I haven't been to Altus. I guess we're going to Altus, then Radon. We haven't fought Loretta, Makar, Leonine, and Radon. I think that's it so far. I don't think there's one down there, mate. Listen, I didn't want to fall. Gravity had other ideas for me. I haven't done Volcano Manor either yet. However, I am going to go to Volcano Manor via Raya because I have Raya's necklace. But yes, I do have Volcano Manor as well. Praise be, praise be, praise be, praise be. Hallelujah! Ow! Ow! If I get partner and I get all those emote slots that you get, I'm definitely gonna get one that's gonna be a tiny little ant, a black square, and then it's gonna be 4 emotes that all make up the ant butt. I don't have that many emote slots to do it now, but if I ever get partner, definitely doing that. Gotta get the Pepes? Nah, I'm not a Pepe fan. Too many political associations, but I will get a frog. I will get a frog. Down for a frog. It'll be a custom frog. We'll call him Linda. I was trying to think of a name that isn't normally associated with a frog, and Linda's what I wound up on. Hello, Maria. How's it going? Wait, hang on. We're gonna do Radon. That's what I'm doing here. Linda, I don't know. I was gonna say Fred, but I'm pretty sure there's already a Fred. And I was gonna say Tim, but I always say Tim. And then I was gonna say Gary, but that's a snail. You know? You thought I was already partner? No, I don't have a check mark, as you can see, sadly. I need to hit partner. You need, the only thing I'm missing on Twitch is 75 concurrent viewers per stream over the course of a long enough period of time. So we're, you know, not close yet. I am a YouTube partner though. I am a YouTube partner. YouTube, we've done it. Although I don't have, what's the next? There's like YouTube partner, and then there's like at 100K you get your check mark or something. So I'm not there yet either on YouTube, but we're working on it. YouTube's going great.
Champions!
Hi, sir.
Welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
He's wearing his BDSM outfit for today.
But no.
Yeah, as one does for festivals. It's true. It's true. You don't joke about that. That'll get you in trouble with Twitch. Don't joke about that. That's against TOS. They're like hard cracking down on people doing that. Yeah, don't joke about that. There are things you don't want to say in a Twitch chat. Hang on, I'll help you out as well. 1 second. Here you go. Just be safe. It is. It's 100%. Okay, who's Radon? Star Scourge Dancer, which would be spooky, but you know what we have? Friends. Oh, great. I got a Rodden Duelist helmet. Fucking awesome. Yes, that could also. That one's like instant and very quick. So never joke about that. Those are like the two you never want to joke about, because Twitch will get you in trouble so fast. Oh! Blythe, get her. How was that not a backstab? Wow, our damage is ass. I'm doing as much damage as the NPCs are. This is terrible. Where are the other ones? Also, you're stuck. Are you aware of that? Are you gonna do anything today, or are you gonna T-pose? Well, it's not a T-pose. So I guess it's an improvement. I would love a backstab. I would love a backstab. I would. Okay. Okita is! You wore the correct outfit. Well done, friend. Good God, you're so fun. Don't even try to make amends. So useless. Good God, Alexander, that scared me. Also, apparently at some point she healed. Not sure when that happened. Okina, can you get a bleed proc? I know you have Rivers of Blood and it's terrible and you're useless with it. I get it. It's an awful sword and I'm sorry you're stuck with it. But could you, like, get a bleed? It's the only thing that weapon can do. Good God, our damage is butts. I don't know where you are. What's happening? Also, can we talk about how Blythe has the ability to do an Ash of War, which would cause frost, and he just doesn't do it? And then you get the weapon, and then you can do it? Okay, now we get a backstab animation, but not the backstab. I hate this game. This is why NPCs are awful. This is why they're the worst. Because you can go for a backstab, and then you just don't get it. Okina died! Okina, you didn't even get a single bleed proc. Has Letta? No, it's not Letta. That's the Nox outfit. They look really similar, though. They definitely look really similar. This is such a long fight. Oh my god, NPCs are so annoying. Good job, Alexander. I don't think you hit a single one of those. Frost is broken and Blythe is an honorable warrior. Hey, we got a great rune. Blythe is an honorable warrior. I don't believe it. Is this the mound? I think this is the mound. This looks like the mound. There's Blast Strike gave you his moveset. Me too, Maria. Me too. It'd be so much cooler. What'd you come back to? Star Skirt Dancer and us trying to kick her butt and then failing. You know, the normal. Okay, fantastic. Let's go to the underground because we agreed, because it makes sense. We're going to access the capital via Thea's champs today rather than via DTS. What do I need to wield this thing again? 19? Gross. 6 more. More weapons. Oh, that's the plan. The problem is I have to get enough dexterity or enough endurance at the beginning so that I don't fat roll. And then I need enough health so I can survive a hit. And then we can do dex and strength. So the plan is dex and strength now. And dexterity is more important than strength, I think. Strength is like better for damage, but because you get a 1.5 times bonus for your strength, you need less of it to be able to wield shit. You need to be 19 to wield that, yes? Cool, okay. And to drink in Ontario as well. Or if you live in Ottawa, you just turn 18 and then you drive over to Quebec because it's 18 there. So it may as well just be 18 here, but it's not, it's 19. Why are there so many finger creepers? Such a bizarre age to drink, though. Maybe I'm kind of used to it. It is what I find weird, Nix, is that drinking is 19, but being able to vote is 18. So you can make decisions that have legal ramifications for your entire life a year before you're allowed to get smashed, and you know, I guess also make legal ramifications that have effects on your entire life. Why are there so many? Can't be able to drunk while voting? That makes sense. Please don't. Please don't look at me. We're good. Yeah, for the first time. Yeah. After that, you can. Oh, yeah, alcohol should be banned, 100%. As a purveyor and enjoyer of an alcoholic drink, yes, alcohol 1,000,000% should be banned. It is just straight up not good for you. like at all, even in moderation. And that's why we want endurance. God damn it. Yeah, exactly. How's it going, Lou? How you doing? Oh! Fuck. Why are there so many finger creepers? What is happening? There's so many. Hey, Pip, I got your favorite weapon. You know what? Damage-wise, not bad. I can work with that. I'm still fat rolling, though. Maybe Kristen's mad at you. It's because, oh, yes, let's go. It's because I keep asking her to get me movement abilities in Archipelago, and she refuses to do it. Saki, I have a question. What age are you allowed to own a gun in the States? If it's 18 and 21, what's the gun age? Oh, look. Guess who it is? It's Gideon. 18 as well? Well, that's crazy. I feel like that should be a lot higher, but let's not get into that. I know I brought up the conversation. I'm gonna put an end to it before it continues. I just realized this is a bad direction to go with the conversation. How's it going, Remnant? How are you doing today? Huh, huh. It is interesting that Gideon has the same outfit in all of these, because normally his outfit is picked based on the boss arena that he's in. But I guess because the first arena he was in chose this outfit, he just will always have this outfit on. What are you doing? You're not allowed to do that. That's cheating. Also, when did you get the full health again? Did I miss that? What the hell? No, 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 no. I have regrets. I can't see what you're doing. I have no idea what he did a thing and I don't know what it was. Maybe he tried to drink and he couldn't. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, well that was incredibly unfair. So was that. Why did those not activate because they were in a bush? Is that how that works? Because if it is, that's insane. This is the longest Gideon fight. Please. Oh my God, why? Please, I don't want to do this again. It took so long. No. 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 I somehow got a backstab to finish it. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, amazing. God bless more cities can't be seen dying to Gideon. It's true. Why is it so tanky? Part of it, Arcane, is I can't wield my weapon. I can't wield my weapon. That does not help. Who hurt you? Rakshasa, Red Bear, Dancer, Gideon, Fia's Champs, Amir on some emotional level. So I'm taking revenge out and getting good. Admittedly, the auto-equip is definitely making this more difficult, but that's probably good for me. I also need 20 dexterity to wield this thing, so fantastic. You mean on a psychological level? True. True, Amir on all his fingers. I regret saying that. Using an NPC, that's the goal. Whenever I'm bad at something, I just do only that in a run, and then I get better at it, and then we get good, you know? Oh, great. I can't wield this at all. It's fantastic. Jokes write themselves. Yeah, I accidentally said that if you go back when this video comes out, there's going to be a moment at the beginning that is definitely not the right thing that I said, but I said it. It is the. Yeah, the meteoric or greatsword is a little bit. It's more mana intensive. And I don't find it as consistent as Giant Hunt, but it's similar in terms of what it does as Giant Hunt, yeah. My personal favorite, if you have issues with NPCs though, if you really want to just plow through them and absolutely wreck them, either get the Smith's Grip Shield, because they just don't know how to dodge it and you can just spam the Ash of War and then run away when they get a bit too close. Or, and this is my personal favorite, Gazing Finger. The Gazing Finger Ash of War, they cannot dodge it. They just get knocked in the air over and over again and die. It's awesome. Wow, that damaged his ass. What about Phantom Slash? AoE? I don't remember if it was good on NPCs. It's a fun Ash of War, though. I like that Ash of War. Yeah, Flame Skewer should have had Giant Hunt knockdown. Agreed. Agreed. Come on, give me a weapon. God damn it. I do have Nihil Light, but also Nihil Bad. Because this is terrible in comparison to regular. Okay, well, I can't wield this weapon, so I don't really want to go fight this boss. So I guess we'll just go to... Oh, there's an item here. Hang on. Give me a melee weapon. I should have been more specific. Well, whatever. We're medium load. It's fine. Gray Spears are fantastic. Stats matter. Stats really matter. Would be such a boon right now? It would be, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be great? Listen, this still, you know what? This is still fine. We can still yeet them. It's still a colossal. So it's got, you know, I'm sure this will be great. Plus, we're medium low still. What more can we ask for? Oh, it's him, the man with the gun. Oh, fantastic. We got Melanias. So, you know, the most useful of all of them. Wow, you know, it's yellow damage, I guess. Well, oh, that's how much you do. Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't recognize your game. I apologize, sir. Forgive me for not understanding what the consequences of what I was dealing with were. My fault. My sincere apologies. Yeah, good thing it's the easiest one for sure. I will admit he does get a lot easier when he doesn't have his crazy armor with his poise. I regret saying that. I'm so sorry. You're not easy. You require many dates to want to fuck me. I'm so sorry. You're not easy. My bad. Oh, Peace was being sarcastic. Peace was being sarcastic. I would probably, like, honestly put this guy towards the bottom of the list now. Rakshasa is definitely top of the list for me because I'm horrendously terrible at her. Okay, my bad. I think maybe we go to the other NPC and see what it is. I took the Stake America. I meant to go to the Grace. If I could wield my weapon, this would be actually okay. I think if I was putting a tier list of like hardest bosses in terms of difficulty, I think Rakshasa is the biggest problem for me. We're just talking purely the NPC bosses in the mausoleums in the DLC, okay? I would put Rakshasa number 1, obviously. I would put... I think I would put Red Bear tied with Dancer because they both have shit that can one-shot you or do shit tons damage. And then I would put Solitary at the bottom as the easiest. I think thinking about it. Just the 4 mausoleum bosses. Otherwise, Amir goes to the bottom of the list as easiest because Amir's a joke. For sure. Most because of AoE, super hyper armor. Dane is pretty easy, true. Yeah, Dane would be down there as well. Yeah. Dane's definitely towards the bottom of the easy list for like NPCs. If we're expanding it past the mausoleum ones, of course. Ritual shields. Interesting. Okay. Rakshasa, Dancer, Knight, and then Bear for you. Okay, okay. I do think Rakshasa is a lot easier once you know the Oh, okay, that works. Rakshasa becomes a lot easier once you can consistently, and I can't consistently do it, consistently do the walk behind her or strafe behind her when she's doing weed cutter for a backstab. But I still hate her. Lamenter. Lamenter is not hard, but Lamenter, if it can be horrifically bad if your damage is terrible. You hate his weapon? Yes, that's fair. And the Ash of War on Red Bear's weapon is insane. How much damage it does. We did get rid of the crossbow. I will say I was enjoying the... Nope, not going in there. I was enjoying having the possibility of a ranged weapon, but we did get rid of the crossbow. Still medium, cool. Lamenter's DPS check. Yeah, Lamenter's DPS check is true. Head only run, Lamenter head only. I know that Chris did it. I'm tempted to as well. It's been on my list. Hello, Dane. We were just talking about you. That damage is so much more reasonable than the knight was. Holy crap. What's the song? Hio de la Luna by Meccano. I said all of that wrong for the record, but that's what it says. That's the words. The Visage or the not consumable, the Lamenter's Mask one, that one. The one where you like expand your face and do damage with it. Yeah, that one. Get yeeted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought I'd be able to run away. I wasn't able to run away. That was a mistake. This stain doesn't have a heal, right? It's only the other one that does, because this one's technically a boss fight. Although the boss fights have heals too, but that's beside the point. Giant hunted home and like 7,000 times slower. Yeah. Whee! Let's go. Great. We have made it to Deeproot. Okay, great. We don't have to go fight the knight. Onwards to the capital. To the capital. That's the plan, Hotting. That's the plan. Yeah. Yeah. Did you do your daily? How did your daily go if you did? And also, did you see the new badge and the new title color? And have you joined the ranks of the other frogs? Spoiler, it's a frog, by the way, if you didn't see it. That's the only board. Hell yeah, let's go. Congrats, congrats. That's awesome. Demo my part. Still. I'm glad it went well. Could you please just die, Scarab? Thank you. Bestial vitality. Of course, you got the frog. Oh, perfect. Good. Good. It's the best one. It's just the best badge. I guess I could go through there. There are items in there. Fuck it. Why not? You're welcome. Happy to help. Why does Grease have the weirdest fucking ending to a movie? Like, why do they fly away in a car? I don't get it. It's so strange. I got a twin blade. Okay. I can't use it, but I got a twin blade. If this randomized to itself, that'll be really funny. It didn't. We have money. Let's go. Oh my god. You forgot about the ending? It's so weird. Ooh, let me just the heal over time spells. They are really clutch in Night Rain. They're great. I'm still medium, and this requires 18 dex, so we're 5 away. Or I could just pick up a dex talisman right here. I mean, here. Well. Damn it. There's a nice little graveyard up ahead, though, so maybe we'll get something we can wield there. We do have money. I don't know how many levels we can get, though. I think it's only like 2, 3. Two, maybe? Maybe. Don't. Oh, you bastard. You rat bastard. Oh, well, actually, the last hit wasn't bad. Okay. Stop it. Leave me alone. All right. Dexterity. Oh, 3 levels. We're 2 away. We are 2 away. If I did a Princess Bride playthrough of this game, what would that even look like? Because then I can make the Rodents of Unusual Size joke.
Wonderful pep talk.
Thank you, Leo Gold. I appreciate it. I do what I can when... How are you? How's it going, Leo? Dagger Talisman? I hardly know her talisman. Hell yeah. The accent's so great. It's so good. He is Dread Pirate Roberts. Need the rapier. Yeah. We could swap between. We could start as Dread Pirate Roberts, and then we could go to Fezzik down the road, maybe. Fezzik, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah. You should watch that. You should. I've been corrected on my pronunciation of the weapon as well by all the lovely people on YouTube. There's a what the? Sorry. Okay, hang on. I got distracted. Hang on. Ooh, for the ornamental hilt. Love it. Well, you know, if you say that in the chat, in the Discord or the comments, they might get mad at you for that. But say the program you saw online isn't offering a state. Crazy. Poison, yeah, poison for the you know, I like it. Maybe I do this. This might be a thing. Okay, I'm going to land here, but I want to go over there because I've never noticed there's like what's over there? We're on an adventure now, chat. What is this? Ah! Okay, we're alive. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, this is above the bear. What's normally here? What's normally above the bear? Hang on, there's more to explore. Princess, no, you get that from the bear, or it's in the cave. It's not above him. Because I've gotten that, and I've definitely never gone this way. Might be Glovewort. Well, this is wild. Useless. Completely useless. There should have been a boss here. There should have been a boss right here. It could have just been another Erdtree avatar for all I care, but there should have been a boss there. And this is the bear who normally drops the capsule thing, but instead gives us... Hit them, thank you. A golden rune. Okay, great. Finally ran out, maybe. Or tree spirit. Yeah, there should have been like something up there. You know what they could have had? They could have had a Deathblight version of a tree spirit, or a Deathblight version of a Erdtree avatar. That would have been a really actually cool addition up there. It's you. No, it's worse than Fia's Champs. And it's a small arena too. I know it looks like it's a big arena. It's not. Turn the other dog champs into dogs. He did. All right, there's one dog dead. No, you no guy. Okay, okay, it's a bad idea. Don't use the shield. Shield's bad. Shield bad. Shield bad. Shield bad. Shield bad. Shield bad. Shield bad. Okay, I think I want running R2s. No, is it this way? One of these ways there a stab. That, I want that. I want one-handed running R1s for a stab. Mm-hmm. Yes! Good, good, good. Honestly, totally fine. Annoying, but fine. Oh, okay, so I should start hitting him when he does that. Okay, good to know. We've learned something. And I gotta roll right away. Okay. We're learning, we're learning, we're learning, we're learning, we're learning, we're not learning. I shouldn't hit him when he does that. Never mind, I take it back. Okay, okay. There is an upper range to where that it can hit you. That's good to know. Gotta roll right away, immediately. Okay, let's go! Hell yeah! Okay, okay. Makes Verduvia not special. I mean, at least it doesn't hurt you, Verduvia's version, but you aren't wrong. That does, although don't let Lank hear you say that, because the Lank hears you say that, bad things happen. Probably. All right, Capital, let's go! Now it's the DS2 Seamless Co-op's almost done. Cool. 6.5 out of 10 for you. Fair. Fun bosses you like pairing a lot. Saved it. The 3 fun bosses. Have you done the hard version of them yet, Deck? Or do you still have that to do? We do meet stat requirements. For the all of 2 hits I'm going to get onto an enemy before it changes our weapon again, it's going to be... Why? 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 Why are there so many? Alright, installed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you have worse put on? Good question. I don't know if we do. Let's find out, shall we? Also, that Esker fight went way better than I thought it was going to. Did not think that was going to be that successful. Thought it was for sure dead.
I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
I feel like of the 3.5 hours that I've currently been running this run, I feel like 2 of them were me running around looking for some sort of weapon. Do we have an Ash of War? I should probably go get the actual thing, but I can't be bothered right now. I mean, Sacred could be there's not really a one. Let's just put Cold on. Let's just do that. I'm just gonna stick to Cold. I like Cold. We're doing it. Ice Spear is juicy. Ice Spear's good. Why do people hate on the DLC Radon weapons? Well, Specs, I, as the perpetrator of hating on all of the Radon weapons, hate every single one of them, but the DLC ones in specific, the answer also applies to the base game ones, so you can apply this too. They do, first off, they're a paired colossal weapon, which is bad. Okay, well, we got another twin blade that I can't use. Awesome. They're a paired colossal sword, which is not good normally. Second, you don't get an actual charged heavy with both of them. You only get a charged heavy with one of them, which is not great. Third, they do less poise damage than every other colossal sword in the entire game for no discernible reason. And like, I mean a lot less than the others. Their Ash of War does not enough damage and is very slow and is not very good for any particular use. They're not good in comparison to everything else that is similar, unfortunately. That's vanilla? Okay. I think I've ever. All right, sure. Also, I'm pretty sure I can actually meet the dex requirements for this and the strength. So all I can't meet is the faith. You know what? It doesn't even matter anymore. Well, great, awesome. I hope you all enjoyed Euphoria for the couple boss enemies that I hit with it. Yeah, it might be the Mogud one, yeah. But yeah, Specs, basically, they're everything that they do, other colossal swords do better, even if you do get 2 colossal swords paired together. I'm going to make up numbers here, but the Radon colossal swords do like 27 per hit for poise. Other colossal swords do like 35 to 40. I'm making up numbers. Someone will have the actual numbers, but yeah, it's something like that. It's really bad. I need more strength for this, damn it. Yeah, they're also really stamina heavy. Yep. Yeah, and their Ash of War is like, compared to other things that do AoE and stuff, their Ash of War is trash. We're medium. Good. What is this? Oops, all legendary weapons? If this is another legendary weapon, I swear to God. Okay, well, it wasn't a weapon. Second was good for PvP. Yeah, second was good for PvP. If you have a situation where you need AoE, they can maybe do, but you... Okay, sure. You'd rather have pretty much any other actual regular weapon that has an Ash of War that's an AoE than them, you know? It looks like you misclicked the only NPC fights option. Well, Quinny, unfortunately, when we tried only NPCs, it broke. The game stopped loading anything. So we've come up with a solution, which is only boss fights. And also add auto equip on so it's not just easier. And it's been a good solution so far. The game's functional. That's a big improvement. That's why there's an asterisk beside it. I covered my bases. I knew someone would bring it up. That's why there's an asterisk. But first off, that's one hell of a look. Second, I got half of the Melania outfit in that place. Weird coincidence. When you see this round table, you forgot that on your Valor one. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Frog and another gold. Why is there like 1,000 gold items here? Money. We'll take money. Yeah, normally this part's covered up, but yeah, no, that's the Melania outfit. Yep. It's a warrior's ability, like warrior's armor, you know, you gotta be really mobile. You ever tried fighting in dress pants or anything? Possible. Well, not possible. Worse. Well, whatever this is, surely it's not going to be a problem for me. I have a weapon that is okay. Oh, it's Dane. Oh. Oh, that's a lot worse than I thought it was going to be. Huh. You know, maybe we want to go look for a better weapon or something that I could wield. Or I could go sewers. Sewers are an option. There's also items around the sewers that are an option too. But honestly, you know what? It's kind of working. Hang on. Hang on. He doesn't have a heal, so all we gotta do is get through one health bar. Would I like to be doing more damage? Sure, but he gets stun locked by it. And like a full combo is like one regular attack from a weapon that I can wield. So like, it could be worse. It could be a dagger I couldn't wield. That'd be a lot worse. That was a very well-timed sword attack with the music. Dane! Why? How did I dodge that and how did you dodge that? That was crazy. I push roll, fuck you. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I committed to that attack and I should not have. But I was scared to let go of the R2 button. We're down to the name. I think we're fine. Totally cool. Although I am at the back of the arena and I don't like it. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Everything's fine. Why? And let's go. See? We're great. We did it. Hell yeah. And we got Talisman Pouch. Nice. Okay, we need strength so I can actually wield this weapon. Which I think I can now. No, I need 2 more strength? Right? 2 sounds right. 15. 15 is 22. 16. Yeah, you're right, 16. So one more strength. I can get 1 more strength. Easy. Easy peasy. We have yet to see a Rakshasa. I think we've seen every other NPC that we possibly could. I don't think we've seen a Rakshasa yet. Let's do that. I'd be so down to fight a Rakshasa right now. I bet I could win. I bet we'd be fine. Gonna be Elden Rakshasa? Is it gonna be Golden Order Rakshasa into Elden Rakshasa? Solitary Knights. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Do I need the arcane? What? What do you mean I need the arcane? Why? It's the same with PK's weapon? That's so dumb. I hate arcane weapons. Oh my god. Okay, let's go to the sewers. That's so stupid. Also, just a random aside, why doesn't this weapon do bleed? It feels like it should. Magic arcane weapon because of butter knife. I still don't agree with it. Movie busted. So, have you met Bloodfiend's arm? Who cares? There's something better. Like it's arcane, doesn't rely on bleed. I mean, fair. That's a fair point, but like, think about how cool it would be as a counterpoint. Think about that. Okay, that's not a weapon. I guess we're going down here. I think there's something in here, right? Yep. Oh yeah, and there's stuff over here. Hang on. Yeah, there's these. Nope. Nope. You're the tree spirit, so you drop something. Nope. Nope. Okay. There's stuff this way. Let's go this way. Nope. God, I hope I'm still medium roll. I don't have arcane, game. That's not an improvement for me. I will be more specific on the next one. Can you give me a melee weapon that I can use with strength and dexterity? Fuck you. Is rebirth allowed? I'm not doing it. I theoretically we could, but we're not doing it. It's way funnier if we don't. Oh, what the actual fuck was that? Good God. Okay. Okay. Okay, I hate it here. We not only do we get good poison if we get arcane, but also we get damage proc increase if we get a poison as well. Wow. Sir. Everything's fine. What the fuck? Good God, Golden Fist is ridiculous when they use it. Like 5%? I think it's like 10. But it stacks. It stacks with all the other stuff. If you can get this with the other things. Because they don't have a stamina bar. You know what? Good point. That's true. Oh, that's where that goes. Oh. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, I didn't grab this item. Okay, that's nothing. All right. Well. Is he swinging for the fences? That's a yes. That's a yes. That's a yes. That's a yes. Okay. Is there an item down here? Hang on, there's a bunch of stuff this way in the capital. The capital's got, and we also have the sewers still. So like we got plenty of options to find ourselves something we can actually utilize. For example, these three, check this out. Bam, nothing. Bam, nothing. Fuck, okay. I didn't, that's true. I could go there as well. Yeah, good call, good call. We're on an adventure. Where the fuck am I? why? But why? What's the point in this? Wi-Fi says being an idea. Yeah, that happens very often. And then usually around the point that I start thinking that is usually the time that I make just the smallest inch of progress in the run, and then I go, oh my god, we can do this. I can win. And all of the thoughts of this is a stupid idea and bad drain away from me, and I forget about it until the next time we are stuck. That's pretty normal for you. Yeah. I think there's stuff over here, because the lion's usually over here, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, ow. I can wield it. I could wield that. You give up on the Moog path. I was this close, and then every single time that I got this close, we found this much progress, and it brought me back to here, and it slowly drained until we got to this close again. Okay, here we go. We have a weapon we can wield. It's a plus 25. It scales on strength. This is perfect. What more do we need? We were doing, what, 61 last time, right? Check out this damage. Are you ready? Get ready. I don't think you're prepared. Whoa! 250. That is a lot less than I thought it was going to be. But it is... Yeah, oh my Christ. Why does he do so much? It's gonna be less from phase 2. No phase 2 for this one. This is Morgoth. Phase 2 is upon the return. And by then we'll surely be stronger. Thank you.
Stained by my curse.
Oh, with a piss all around. Oh, I see what you're saying. That is fair. That is fair. I forget that Morgoth technically has a phase 2. Mostly because he's usually dead by the time he gets to phase 2. That poor guy has very little health for the part of the game that you usually arrive for weapons. And like, I know technically they already made him like the most ridiculously difficult boss because of Margit at the time when you fight that usually, but man, they really like... They really didn't want Morgoth to be a problem for people when they got here. It's doable. How's it going, Jade? He's emoting. They do that. They're really rude. I don't emote when I kill them. I yell, "Fuck you!" But they emote. They're very rude. It's very hurtful. Very mean. Unnecessary, really. Why do my feet look green? Because of the lighting. They thought it was too easy. It is a good weapon. I'm glad they had fun with it, but it is, yeah, it is a very good weapon. Nothing wrong with using a strong weapon. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Stained by my curse.
Annoying, but fine.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Good to know. Let's go. I didn't get a great rune. God damn it. Be too easy if they didn't. I agree. I agree. I also hate it. I understand it, but I hate it. I'm doing great myself. 234 to 40. Hell, 240. Hell yeah. That's more than I've ever done. We still need to find one more great rune. Melina could give it to us. There's a chance. Or she hates us. Who's really to say?
Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide you.
I don't want to go fight a Moog scaled NPC. I will. I'm going to go, but I want it on the record, noted somewhere. Someone write it down that I don't want to do that. Okay? Just someone write that down. There is also another solitary night we could go back and fight as well. Because there was one that we did not finish. Oh, my chat disconnected. Chat, I can't see you. Okay, hi, chat, I'm back. Kill someone to get the invitation? Mm-hmm. How do you think the other maidens got dead? Oh, gross. Ghost math. Ow. I didn't. Twitch just decided to kick me out. It's not my fault, I swear. I didn't abandon you, I promise. Is there an item over here? There is an item over here. I remember this because we used this path on the terrible randomizer. I really hope that doesn't aggro. I don't think it does. I think all this stuff is passive. Sick. So they all say, I swear. Let us, light greatsword, or let us sword, or whatever the fuck it is. That one, I think is what you're looking for. That or Halo Scythe is another option, yeah.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
Nothing. Not that I would buy a weapon anyways, but nothing. He is nothing. Do a fresh? Hell yeah, do it. That'll be great. The light greatsword moveset is very fun. I enjoy it a lot. Is there? Oh, there's a dragon. Don't know if there's an item, but there's certainly a dragon. There is 2 items I can grab here before we go fight the boss real quick. Maybe we get lucky, get a better weapon. Could happen. Could happen. There's 3 items. I'm wrong. There's this one. There's this one. Okay, that's a funny coincidence. And there's this one. Nothing. Can we check a boss? Yes, yes. And we will attempt as well. Wow, the long cat talisman. Immune to fall damage. Woo! Okay, who is it? Oh, it's me. Oh, excellent. Oh, this is a good one to have in this spot. Oh, hell yeah. He does not use a torch properly. What a fool.
I can see it. As clear as day.
I didn't get fucking shit for that. Okay. And since we're in the area and I, won't be back here because we're not going to the DLC on this run, we do get to do this as well. I won't be seeing you on this run. You're not wearing pants. This is going to be a really awkward conversation. I won't be seeing you on this run, but I will still say, fuck you, Leda. Okay. Let's go to the moose. I think the moose is next. Do a no DLC run. I do usually, whenever it's a rando, I usually drop the DLC because the DLC is just like an extra several hours of looking for items. It depends on the run though, but sometimes I drop the DLC, yeah. If it's a regular base game run where I'm using like a specific weapon, then I include the DLC. But if it's a rando where the randomized bosses can be in the base game, it just adds extra time without much extra things, Okay, this was a solitary night. For public indecency, seriously. Wasn't wearing pants, was wearing her, I assume, mask that she's going to wear later in whatever sexcapade she's gonna do, which is fine. We're not kink shaming, but. Would you like a report? Yes, please. Ow. I looked at chat to read that and I nearly died. You're welcome for me caring about your message that much. Yes, please tell me the report. Ow. Popcorn chicken fries. Ooh, very nice. I hope it was delicious sake. Making play online stadium. That was funny. That was, I did enjoy that. That was good. You did great too. El's installing. Let's go. Ow. Kristen, while you give me a report on your lunch, I am going to say that you bringing up the Anna thing, which happened several weeks ago at this point, as a reason that I deserve getting hurt, is very similar to things that my kid does, where he'll randomly, like, 3 weeks later be like, you know, at school a long time ago, and it's like a month ago, this happened. I didn't like that. And we're like, why did you not tell us before? I forgot. What? And fuck. One sec. And great root. This game is trash. All right, let's go to Volcano Manor. He's so cute. You know what? It's faster to go from here. The best is when he doesn't tell us about something, and then he tells my mother when he visits her, and then she's like, you know, Oliver told me about this the other day. And we're like, what, kid? Why did you tell your grandmother and not us? What are you doing here? Come on. Damn. Had a hot honey prosciutto dip. I assume that's prosciutto, just spelt without the S. Or is it prosciutto, which I don't know what that is. Cream cheese mixed with pepper. Okay, okay. Honey. No, I just can't type anymore. So is it prosciutto, or is that is it a different thing that I don't know what it is? Drizzled all over top, delicious. Hell yeah. Heavier bread or chip thing. Fair, yeah. Regular corn chips. That doesn't do it. That does do it. It is prosciutto. Okay, cool. That sounds good. No nervous for this one. Nix, James plays a lot of Forza and loves it, so you could ask James as well next time you see James.
Hello.
This run is making time fly by as well. I can't believe it's already 1:30.
I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, to bless a thug, Shalees. The sleaze. Oh, yes,
Have your necklace?
Could I forget? I see you are very to steady such please. Brave tarnished.
Ma'am, I am not trying to hurt you. I am not.
Only tire by striking this barrier.
She's so sensitive. Just stand near her and jump, and she's like, please don't hurt me. No. Like, I'm not. I just jumped beside you. A little pricier this time. Super fair. You can always wait until it goes on sale, which it definitely will. Like, within a couple months, it'll probably be at least 25% off, right?
Please stop.
Ma'am,
Tarnished.
I
You will
hate
retire by
everything.
striking this barrier.
Okay, I think if I stand right here, I think she won't move me.
Take my hand.
I think this is the spot. Am I right?
Give me your hand. I will pray.
God damn it. Full on jumped and landed on your toes, you'd be upset. I didn't though. Her toes were over that direction. Hello, copyright infringer.
I am Tanit, Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join.
You've never looked better.
Now you the drawing room, but be sure.
Okay, nothing there. But it's okay. It's okay. There are still things in here that where we could get a great room. It could still happen. Also, items. Damn it. Okay, well, that was weird. That definitely did not show us the right color. Can't look in the eyes. She's aware. She knows what she's done. Market Shackle right beside the door. I could use Market Shackle on. Crazy. There's items over here, right? I feel like there's items over here. Oh, you know what? Maybe we don't go that way. That is the greatest spot I've ever seen one of the Big Mouth imps. Oh, man. Incredible. Nothing crazy. What do the non-Switch people get in place? You'll be able to buy the Tarnished Edition if you want to. It'll be a full complete version available for everybody to buy. Alternatively, you can buy the things that are being included in the Tarnished Edition as a DLC. And there's no confirmed price, but the speculation is it's going to be like $5 or something. So it's not going to be like super expensive. Or at least theoretically is not. We don't actually know. But the current rumor and thought based off of prices and stuff is it's not going to be super pricey. Why did you not pick up the item? I hate everything. Well, it's not just characters. There's two new starting classes. This is at least the confirmed stuff. If there's rumored stuff, I don't want to know. But the confirmed stuff is 2 new starting classes, new skins for Torrent, and other new armor sets and a couple new weapons. Yeah, I imagine it's gonna be like $5 to $10. If I was a betting person, I'd be shocked if it was higher than that. I'm still gonna buy regardless because, you know, job, but I wonder if it's gonna change the speed run at all. Like, is there gonna be a new starting class that's better? Is there gonna be a, I don't know. And is there gonna be any new glitches that are either old ones removed and new ones found or something? It'll be interesting. Crab eggs. What a surprise. There's nobody there. Kind of fun. That would be. I bet you Matt will make it a thing where you can like randomize the way that Torrent looks at the beginning of the round, or the beginning of your randomizer or something like that. I also hope we get a couple more weapons, and I hope the armor that's introduced adds in. We found her. One moment, man. I'm in the middle of the conversation. I hope the armor that's added in adds buffs and stuff to things that are usually like already considered bad. I think that'd be really cool. Okay, I'm ready. Hello. Hang on, not ready. One moment. Hang on. Okay, there we go. I'm ready. I hate Weed Cutter. Everything about this fight is fine, except Weed Cutter. Weed Cutter is garbage. Traneth 1, Rakshasa 0. No Great Rune. That's why she shows her katana. You know what? I could see it, Honig. Yeah. yeah, I can see that. Honestly, 35 is good enough. Let's start doing some dexterity. Although we have already seen Melania's weapon. What's the highest dexterity that's not Melania's weapon? Shouldn't cut because you're not a weed. I got an actual, kind of in that same vein, take for you stuff. Weed Cutter and axes should do more damage to tree-based enemies. And it's silly that they don't. Fires of Punishment. Fantastic. Wonderful. What a great spell to have. 10 out of 10. Definitely going to use it. For sure. Oh, wait, there's an item down here. I love that talisman. Too bad I don't have any lava. But why? Well, that's confusing. I don't really understand why that's there. Long ass steals doubling. Yeah, that'd be sick. I'd be so down for that. That'd be so cool. That goes down to Raya's chambers, right? Or whatever, I think. I'm exploring more on this run than I have on basically every one I've ever done. Leave me alone. Don't do it. Extra damage to Stone Diggers too. Yes, agreed. Absolutely. No, this is Raya's chamber. So where does that other place lead? Well, that's confusing. You don't know where I am still, do you? Okay, thank God. You seem not to. I've had the worst Great Rune luck. I'm really glad that this run, because I use the generic settings, except for a couple things, obviously like NPCs and whatnot. I use basically the same settings as the Canada Challenge. I'm really glad that this run wound up not being a Canada Challenge one, because if it was, the areas I've had to go to find Great Runes have been terrible. Like really bad. Okay, hang on. I need to check something. It's very important. How many people are using the frog? There are so many frogs. There are so many frogs. Let's go. Amazing. Okay, we got a 2-phaser. It's surely gonna give me a Great Rune. No. I will not be picking up Serpent Hunter. I don't even know if it would auto-equip, but I feel like it's cheating, so we're not doing it. Oh, it's another one of them. Hang on, maybe there's a weapon over here. It was not a weapon. Demonstration makeup. I also don't know if they would even be upgraded, to be honest. It might not be. So I think I don't want it regardless, but we already banned oh my god. We've already banned buying stuff, so I feel like that's kind of in the same vein as buying things. Like it's just a guaranteed item that I can get. I don't feel like that's fair. Especially because we banned the other. If I hadn't have banned the other, I'd consider it. I press roll. These will be the staff requirements. We already do on our torch. We're fine. Everything is good. We got an email about our kid going into grade 1 and what to expect, and I'm excited to read it. Hello, Derrickle. I saw you did the daily yesterday. GG. I hope you had fun. That one shot me. Never caught Mesmer before? Hell yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm glad you're enjoying it and having fun with it. Okay, well, I am going to quickly go look for a, you know what? I have an idea. I have a place that I can go. I got an idea. For some tips, but you got it. Let's go. Hell yeah. You're going to be all prepped when you do the DLC for the first time. We're going to come back. I know I can't actually get to the mountaintops yet, but I can make my way there and there's items on the path. And then once we find a good weapon, then we, you know, book it right back. Pretty sure there's an item over here. Yeah. There's 2 items over here. Damn it. Monday, did a chill speed fall? It took you 4 hours to try playing Control the first time. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. Honestly, that's at the end of the day, that's the best part. Also, as of today, there is, if you've done a speed fog, you now have a new badge and a new title color, like a thing for your name. So check those out when you get a chance. They're fun. Damn it. Ow. Like, I know that I am someone that has played this game a lot, so my perception of, like, what makes going to an area worth it is really low. Like, it's really different than someone that's the first playing and you're exploring and discovering stuff. But it is a little lame that on subsequent playthroughs, I don't really have a reason to go to a lot of these places, because most of the time the item that's there is kind of pointless for me, and it doesn't do anything for me. It's kind of lame. I wish there was a reason to go to these places more. Well, it's arguably better than a torch, I guess. But I don't have the faith requirements. Our torch is longer now, it's true. Wah! Ah! No! No, 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 sir, 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 sir. You need to go back home. You can't be on this elevator. This elevator is a no enemy zone. BK and Sunflower for the first time. That checks out. Oh, the mini room of the perfect order was just kind of laying around here. Nice. Cool. Oh, okay. You know what? Honestly, damage-wise, that's not bad. I can work with that, I think. I think that's better than the torch was. Not by much, but I think it is better. Would you stop moving? Is this a great spear? No, it's a regular spear. Liver? Man. Seriously, this is the worst great rune luck I've ever had. This is crazy how bad it is. How do I hang on. First off, where is the door here? Is it on this side? Nope, it sure isn't. How do you get back after you go into that door? Troy says PK10 beating on Malachus carries you well against Sunflower. What was kind of bad. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad that you were able to do something with it. That's awesome. Okay. I mean, there's like a couple items in here. I can probably use this to win. Right? Probably. I'll just go with some random human user. You do, it's true, indeed. It's a real quote. Definitely real. Definitely not made up. Just like how Dua Lipa's a big fan of the channel. So I listen to her music all the time because she's great. She loves the channel. She loves hanging out here. You can't prove that she doesn't. She even got a gifted sub once. Because she can't afford the sub herself, so she needed the gifted. Okay, well, goodbye, Rakshas's armor. That was short-lived. How much faith do I need? 5. Saying Sydney Sweeney supports the Crusades. I don't know that one. I can't say I know that one. But yes, very similar. Oh, maybe I don't want to do this. I can't believe I'm gonna say these words. I missed the poison perfume bottles. I just would like to please. For that, got it, okay. I think I'm just in different parts of the internet. To be fair, I spend way too much time on the internet. Okay, the running R2s are working for me here. Well, they were working for me, now they're not. No, sir. Oh, he's forgotten what he's doing. He's forgotten to fight me. This is going great. Shit. He's remembered. Okay. We're one hit away. I'm doing this for money. Okay, great. We did it. Only people have the choice to fight Horley or Bale. Hey, I don't think that you're the only person. I think there's plenty of people who would feel the same. It's all about comfort with whatever you're used to fighting, right? End of the day. You say about Dragon Maw? I don't think so. I think Dragon Maw, maybe with like the right move or attack you could, but I'm pretty sure Dragon Maw has crazy poise. There's no way. Okay, I'm gonna see how much damage we're doing to this guy, and then we will come back tomorrow and finish. Maybe finish. Probably finish. We're doing 2 things tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing this, and then we're also gonna be playing a Souls extraction. It's not a shooter, but it's a Souls-like extraction game, which should be really fun. Why is that basically the same damage as what my torch was doing? Oh, I guess I can't wield this, so that's actually better than technically. What's the name? Is called Mistfall Hunter, I think. The first part is Mistfall. I'm pretty sure the last part's Hunter. They have a demo out right now. So we're trying that out tomorrow. We're gonna be playing with James and maybe Stocky. I actually don't know if Stocky's joining us or not. But we're gonna be playing with James. It should be very fun. Give us a. I'm expecting a good, comprehensive understanding of what it's gonna be like when Dustbloods comes out, because Dustbloods is supposed to be the same idea, being an extraction looter or an extraction Souls-like game. So I'm assuming we'll get an idea of what that's gonna be, which will be fun. Okay, well, we'll continue this tomorrow, where hopefully we get a better weapon than this one, because this weapon kind of blows. Fuck you, sir. I did do today's daily. I think I'm in like 7th or something now. I did very badly. Ever want to try Lords of the Fallen? I haven't heard like super great things. Some people are like they like it. Some people are like it's kind of not great. So I've not heard great things and haven't been sold enough to try it out yet.